So anyhow, we're gonna stop over and check something out in the other district. Before we do that, I better
171, go ahead.
confirm the pizzas.
Canada, Romeo, Victor, Echo, 6875 for a call, please. Proceed.
Yeah. Pizzas are on the way, you guys. Is there anybody watching at the Hobbs house? Supposedly, well, they're ordered. I don't know if they're on their way, but we got a guy that will deliver them. Enjoy the pizza. So this bridge reminds me of, I'm going to leave that story off for another day.
I thought so, but widen keeps the shoulders up. Absolutely.
Correct.
Oh,
A little bit clear from our
He said,
PTV.
you know,
advised
and I said,
to
often.
generate another PTV for the target, Suburban.
Copy.
so down here on 3rd Street, which turns into Kellogg, down by the Union Depot. Of course, there are a number of homeless down in this area.
8841, town traffic.
Or unsheltered. I mentioned on our earlier,
41, code 14.
the numbers had gone from about
Copy, code for it,
20 in
8196.
February to 350 tents.
8196.
Or
Pulling
people
back out at
outside.
26A Longview Drive, Marcos 97.
It's 18.
Hey guys, it's a sad deal. People living on the streets. Not even so much homeless, just living on the streets. It's worse.
378 can cancel 362.
360 can be clear.
Worse than homeless.
Copy. Can you send us 383's call?
Copy.
There's usually so much going on in Mears Park in the way of festivals, and art crawls, and
Yeah.
bands. 2020 has been
A lot of combination
a
of
brutal year.
bad stuff.
We are westbound on 6th Street at Robert. Pretty much the heart of downtown.
375.
375.
You know, I met
Locate the two female,
1982.
the other 1849.
I
Nebraska.
met Martin Luther King's wife in that building in the old town square.
You did.
Yeah. George Latimer invited her to town. It was a special
That's pretty cool.
meeting.
Affirmative, zero is clear.
All white beer spot. Beer spruce. Out of report.
70 is 322.
An aunt of mine, Wilma Scott Heidi, was one of the founders of the National Organization of Women,
Really?
and walked with and marched with Dr. King
Really?
on more than one occasion.
Advise on this little suspicious.
Amazing man.
Copy. 6 there, Mississippi River Boulevard. For a male that was speaking.
Obviously, one of the,
area. When they come,
well, a lot of our
approach them,
community leaders have been
in the last
stressing
5 minutes, suspect is a white male.
his style of protest, you know, too, in
Wearing
terms
a
of
white shirt and khakis. He also had a black shoulder bag. Classic running club.
he changed a lot of things with his humbleness.
277 Kilo Golf Papa, which is a 2004 Bolero.
It's amazing how you don't need to break windows all the time for people to
269 you clear, 286 got it.
listen to your message. In fact, usually they listen better if you're not breaking windows.
It's been my experience.
Yeah. So I mentioned cassettes several times. There's always some mostaccioli in my refrigerator. I'm gonna ask to stop freezing it. Dave Cassetta, I don't know if you're listening, but take care of my cousin Gail. He's married to my cousin Gail. And my dad had a twin. It was the Fletcher boys, Dick and Bob Fletcher. They grew up down here
269.
in Highland, West 7th Street.
269 go.
How would you know that there's bodies in the trunk of the holes in there?
What's that
I
called?
don't know.
She just said that the vehicle has a body in it. She didn't say trunk. Right, now I see the milling. Stand by.
Send us that address there for the body in the trunk.
2362 Tango, affirmative. Go ahead.
You can
You
clear.
know it's exactly wrong.
36.
2024.
We're gonna drive by Mancini's. We usually start late. They're always closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
See if Jamie Launderville's working down there.
She says the vehicle's last seen headed towards the university, so it might be
They're
on
probably
the move now.
closed.
Huh?
They're probably closed.
At 8:24?
2024.
Oh, it's curfew for crying out loud. That's right.
Just remind officers for this call. Sounds quite suspicious, or just be on the guard.
Have to go out
Copy squad. Sounds suspicious. Be alert.
to the suburbs. Yeah, it looks like all the cars are pulling out of there.
Three seven three
Two eight six go.
They do rent
Go ahead.
halls here, though, you know? It's gotta be hard.
From Manitoba,
Most cars are leaving.
right down in Pennsylvania, where so they have located it.
Gotta be able to eat a steak.
Check from Manitoba right down to Pennsylvania, heading south on having located it.
Are there any fries with this number and what's the address?
Squad 280, I got a silver Bolero, Wisconsin plate, 277 Kilo Golf Papa, Rice and Charles.
We're going down to Randolph at 7.
Occupied by one now.
Copy. Silver Bolero, 277 Kilo Golf Papa, Rice Charles, occupied one. And you want the air? Gonna call the 10-2 at this point at 2026.
286 Route 280.
Copy that.
I was thinking they said Randolph and Snelling earlier, but they said Randolph and 7th. Okay. So we're westbound on 7th Street, past the old Schmidt Brewery.
From our third person call, Chris.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the car they're stopping?
Yes.
Well, that'll be interesting.
287, we're out. Plenty of help here. Don't want anybody else know.
Car going south on
Copy,
Rice
plenty of
Street.
help.
Believe
Grace and Charles. And no split on.
2 people in the trunk. So, we got a call earlier about a large group of people gathering here on Randolph. Of course, anytime there's a large group,
Is there any squad heading to the 100 block of Manitoba to see if the com's still there?
really not a large group here.
Nope.
So we can start there. 2028.
Is it transit? How's
Hey.
it going, guys? There's a transit stop there. So we're down 7th Street.
Bay Street Grill.
Yeah.
Moochie's is up on the left.
Yeah. Some good memories down here. Is that fire station closed now? On Randolph? It looks like it.
Yeah, they opened up the new one at
Yeah. I used,
7th and Grill.
I used to go there fish fries with the firefighters. I used to go catch some crappies and they'd come back and say, come on down and have some crappies.
I'll tell you, give me a platter of fried up crappies over any other fish.
Yeah.
In my mind.
Good. Just gonna run up to Jefferson here. Remember, did you used to play volleyball when we played volleyball here?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, as I mentioned, we used to play. We had baseball, softball teams at the police department one day a week. But then when it got cold out, obviously we didn't play. We didn't play softball, but we did go up here on Jefferson, right? It's right over here, right? Jefferson.
Right
over there?
Yep, right there.
Oh, there.
It's now the St. Paul Tap. What was it back then?
Josie's or something, or no?
Happy 287, code 4.
Yeah. So did they still have a volleyball court in there?
That I'm not sure. I haven't been in there in quite a while.
Oh, yeah. Probably do it in the back there.
They also played up at the North End Depot.
Oh, yeah. But St. Paul Tap.
And they're still holding at 10 too. Should we cancel that if you want to
Is
keep
that
it?
volleyball?
287, go ahead and clear it.
Right up here is the office of my good friend
Copy.
Donna Swanson
Cancel the 10 2, 271, go.
and her husband Steve Viverka.
We're not finding the calendar.
Right here on Jefferson. Tony Doom Supply Company.
Copy, and this is a...
Right there.
looks like
901
this
East.
time that this phone number's called us today since 1830 hours.
Right here on Jefferson.
Spanky's. That's what it was.
Spanky's back then. Donna, thank you for your friendship. Donna and I are working on that school together. We're going to have a major announcement about a new school initiative that
287.
actually a new school. And I mentioned it to some of the others previously that
Starting out, our caller might be PAC.
we're going to build a school with some structure, some safety, some service, leadership, and a lot of parental involvement. And we're going to focus on developing children's talents in an environment where they can thrive. And Donna was school teacher for my children when they were little at Weaver Elementary, and it's been an inspiration to me to sort of find a way to remake the way we can build some charter schools. By the way, we're on Lexington, but down at Hamlin, that used to be our old office too, in the old B4.
Yep. The right down by the golf course.
Yeah. I think it's back to being a school again. Edgecombe School.
Northbound Lexington is where we are at crossing St. Clair now.
Yep.
I used to live right down, raised my kids at St. Clair and Milton, right by the Linwood Rec Center.
Someone said it used to be the Frontier Bar too, but there's no more volleyball. Just a bunch of video games.
344 University of Steelman Mortuary. Kellogg Square in the property.
Did you hear something out there? Or what was that?
Nope, I didn't hear it.
Baseball hat, Fletcher, backpack, costume.
All right. You got to take a little trip down Grand Avenue. We had a little bit of looting here last night. I think it was just the Walgreens. Although, last time when we had the National Guard in town, they staged down here to protect all these stores. This is such a nice commercial strip. Nicer than actually the available product downtown. So, gotta keep this place safe.
A lot of destination spots here on Grand Avenue.
Crisp and green. It used to be D'Amico's. I used to love going to D'Amico's for lunch. It's a great place. The Salou, fine American institution. Doesn't look like much is going on down here though.
No.
Everybody kind of abided by the curfew.
Then, of course, we've got Cafe Latte for
Yeah.
some amazing cakes. I'm getting my daughter's birthday cake there next week. My daughter, Kasara.
Oh,
She's throwing a Derby-inspired Michelin dinner party.
well, they are having the Derby, right? But no fans, right?
Right.
360 taking us 1630 Cumberland at 2035.
Millie's, nobody there tonight, closed up, ready to go. How old is she? Can you say, or is that a no?
Well, I don't think I should say.
Okay.
271 taking a DSC 71 Woodbridge.
Pretty quiet out here. We might roam out into the suburbs then, and just to show the contrast of curfew, no curfew. Everybody needs a rest probably anyhow. Even watching the news late last night was exhausting.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, don't have much choice but to go home when everything shuts down.
Well, so far it seems like excellent compliance with the curfew. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
Relatively speaking.
Yeah. Not much traffic moving around.
So north on Dale Street here. Probably go back to down to Victoria and then go north there up to Uni because Dale's still blocked off. Still working on getting an answer for some people are asking about Payne Avenue construction and they can't get a straight answer out of when that's going to be done. So working on it for those of you that have asked. Payne over there south of or north of Minnehaha. Well, both sides really. Well,
At 2363, to disregard.
I just missed something.
63 copy. 2038.
Just missed a call about 30 people hanging out.
Team next start to 2550 University. There's a group of 30 people gathering.
Well, we will go up there to 2550
1025 has
University.
been completed. She was being assaulted and threatened. She's waiting in a permit for.
So they're getting that call, but we're going to run out to 2550
Okay.
University.
Switch this to 1.
Sure. Hey, ladies. The only thing is, I think that might be the Ethiopian consulate. I'm not sure, but the Oromo community had a protest there.
Straight one,
A week ago.
2550 University. That's at the Egg and I restaurant. For a suspicious, the group of approximately 30 people gathering in the lot.
Strike run. That was the Oromo group.
Yep.
We've been in contact with them. We will go back down there again.
Yep.
But they're peaceful. and they're
Washington
just
County
there
will be on
to-
METAC 1 at 2040.
The Oromo protesters, a couple weeks ago, they occupied the whole. So, Omar Jamal, if you're listening, I know Omar Jamal is our liaison to the East African community, and he's been working with the Somali group and the Oromo group. Omar, call me on my personal phone, and you can tell our viewers about what's been going on there.
Hastings and Ford and a second to 10th and Glen. 8065.
I'll be coming from the south on Hastings.
Copy 8065, grabbing 10th and Glen.
It's a Minneapolis channel we're listening to.
Copy.
State Patrol 97, I'll take Hastings and Ford. I'm just getting off on Bailey now.
Copy. State 97, taking Hastings and Ford.
Sounds like they're going to chase
Like
one.
1214. 1214. The Hastings support already.
Copy. 1214 is Hastings and Ford.
Take the west side and off 7 to the walking back.
Ramsey, thank you. 97 taking west side of 61 at the walking path.
This is K9 en route.
Just tell her yes.
811 is en route.
All right.
In 9387, just to be clear, we've got a white male that looks Hispanic, black pants, red shirt. He does not have a vehicle, so he will be on foot.
So read me that
Copy. It'll
last
be a white
call
male
there.
who
We
appears to
have
be
that on
Hispanic,
Selby
red
or
shirt,
Shelby?
black pants, and will be on.
Shelby, 1649 Shelby. Disorderly male screaming and yelling, being aggressive, walking northbound on Pierce.
Gotta be Selby though, right? Because Pierce is Selby.
I think there's a Shelby over there too. But the cross street sounds right for Selby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Selby.
Has it been dispatched yet?
I don't think it's been dispatched.
Well, we're gonna run in on this call on Selby and Pierce. Man screaming, being aggressive. Doesn't mean he's broken the law. That's the interesting thing. So it's always a delicate dance. So much mental illness out here, of course, that a lot of people are screaming. But we're getting a lot of calls delayed. Just because.
And it should be a white male in his 50s, 6 foot tall, with a dark colored shirt.
Walking north from Selby, right?
Walking north on Pierce from Selby.
1549 Selby Avenue, from male yelling.
Yep, now it's being
Last
dispatched.
seen walking north on a Pierce. White male in his 50s, 6 foot average build, wearing a dark colored shirt and jeans. 2044.
Of course, it's an old call. That's the problem. What do we got here? That car, just give her a light on there, will you?
Put your overheads. Did you see a guy walking up the street yelling? Like, which way did he go? He was going that way?
176, I copy your route to
He had on a yellow shirt?
Yeah.
Okay. And he was going that way? To the right. To go. Okay. On Pryor. Right at Snelling. Okay.
But which way? If we're looking at the lights, which way?
If you went back there right now, would you turn right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I would hit it this way like I am now, yeah.
Well, then you go that
Okay.
I'm talking about had on a bright, long sleeve yellow shirt though. But he was like, had to go back
So he's walking towards the highway.
towards the Arby's down there, on Fairview. Ain't that Fairview back there? That's
That's
right.
Snelling. Fairview's this way.
Okay.
Thank you. Well,
Well, Arby's isn't over here.
no, but at least he knows it's toward the freeway. Right, which is probably where most people would go anyhow. If they walked up Pierce here to Marshall, they'd walk down and then up.
Right.
To see if he went to the gas station. All the roads lead to a gas station. Yeah, I wonder if the holiday's closing.
Good question. Sure looks closed.
Well, it's an old call. That's the problem, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go over to Pierce one more time and walk up just to see if he ended up. Sometimes if he's a homeless guy, he might end up walking toward the freeway there.
Excuse me.
Those Winstons are gonna kill you.
That was an allergy call.
Well, let's go up Pierce and see if he kept walking north, huh? That guy might not have been the most reliable witness, since he was thinking that was Fairview.
RCSO going out. Copy 287. 10-8, I'll head that way.
Your light is good. You got a good one.
Yeah, really happy with this.
Pat got a new flashlight.
Is there a strike team on channel 2?
The plastic rail vac had to go out the window, huh?
Maryland and Cumberland, actually. Maryland and Cumberland, is there a strike team? Okay. Thank you, strike 6.
Well, I don't know. We'll slide down this way in case he went this way on Marshall, but
Hopefully he's back home and in bed.
269.
probably got kicked out of a restaurant and he was just crabby about it. You think? Probably down with the old blue door. It's not open anymore, though, is it? You said.
No.
Great juicy Lucy. But
260. 962 available. Squad 962.
all right. Well, we're gonna head north.
You available to assist at Maryland and Cumberland?
Some stuff.
Negative. I've got an arrest.
Yeah, and then maybe we'll end up sliding out to the suburbs.
Here. Crowd's dispersing.
Crowd dispersing.
Cumberland in Maryland. 431.
2431.
In service, reserve badges 934, 967. We'll do the North and South Park closers tonight.
Copy North and South Park closers at 2051.
I guess the Trend Bar is back open.
962, can you have that car go to 4, please, when they have time?
I mean, it should be closed now, but
Squad 8841.
Shots
Status check.
fired down at 6th and Broadway from the area of the homeless camp.
really,
Copy control due to squad to start until code 4.
900.
9 off, thank you, 2052.
Very nice, Trevor.
6 in Broadway?
Yes, from the direction
Thomas and
of
Marion.
the
721
camp.
Tango Romeo.
Well, that might be worth checking out, because
Thomas and Marion on traffic, 2052.
Copy that.
For 532, it's the same in Mayor's Park. I did not hear anything from 6 and Broadway in that shell fired.
okay. Squad saying they didn't hear anything.
Three 373, just give us a center.
Squad 2164 and 2364.
I think it's a 373, right?
2164.
But you might have been on channel 1.
Vomiting, thinks that she has a migraine.
Calling at 10-3 at 2053.
Where did mine go?
You got it? Feels like I have it.
That's yours right there? Oh,
Is that yours?
I think so.
Okay. I got 3 of them.
No, this is yours.
373, can we get like a strike pick up here? We got a big crowd.
Where?
And it's possibly been in the car. One of the guys has a magazine on.
373. Have a box under the scene, please. 235, we're now.
Where are they at, Chris?
We got 6 copy.
Your batteries are
Copy, there's strike team available.
Do you have your rating?
Yes.
Chatting with the location. On
373, Chris.
The address is 1247 Parker.
1247 Arcade.
And that's that one vehicle just east of Maryland and then London.
Copy. You have a parking in Maryland.
We got a lot of things
Which
going
call team was
on.
that?
Everything's close to Maryland, though.
7. Copy, call 7. 386 copy.
Second busiest street in the city, 15,000 cars a day. The busiest is Snelling Avenue, 35,000 cars a day. But that runs north and south. A lot of people every morning coming to work down Maryland.
And there's strike 6 is in Round Arcade as well. 360, I'm out on Arcade. Copy 360.
Apartment buildings there, just on Arkwright, just north of Maryland.
166.
166.
It's the complex on the bill.
Well,
Negative. Looks like they just wanted somebody to yell at them.
Maybe all you have to do is talk about leaving.
Copy.
talk about what?
Talk about leaving the town or a district,
Yeah.
and it gets busy.
Yeah. I figure we hang by Larpenteur, then if we get calls in the suburbs, we're good. And then we can still slide into the city.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, this guy's... So the transit police, interestingly enough, I don't think we've discussed this, but the transit police have responsibility for all the transit areas. And of course, transit has grown dramatically. When it first started, it was just buses, and now, of course, we have several trains. But transit used to be a collection of people that worked for the St. Paul, Minneapolis Police Department, used to work for transit part-time.
I did that for a few years myself.
Yeah. And over time, they decided, well, there was a lot of moving parts to this decision, but some chiefs didn't want their officers working that many hours or being dedicated to other departments rather than their own. And at the same time, transit wanted to create their own culture in their own department. So now pretty much everybody is full-time, right, through transit?
They've got to still have a few officers from other agencies who work there part-time.
Well, they do.
But it is mostly
And
full-time.
they've grown to what? I don't know. What do they have, like 100 officers now?
Maybe even more.
Yeah. Dramatic expansion. And, we work well with them.
Squad's in our great checking status.
They're good team.
We're code 4, you can cancel the center.
And they're quick to run into assist
Traffic code 4, cancel
whatever
10-3.
jurisdiction they're in to assist officers there on calls.
Squad 525. Clear at 4 with 3-2. I can be on my way.
Sir.
27 GOA, en route.
Copy.
So what are we up to? 9 o'clock?
279.
Got 2 more hours of this
279.
overtime shift.
532 and I will be on scene for that. Out with that mail. Put that shot fire back in the I'll clear it up.
378.
378.
Disregard.
Copy.
Squad 189.
Well, pretty much, we were over on the east side the whole night,
Yeah, pretty much.
and then gun call on Arkwright, Maryland.
278, confirming that's the 6 we'll put
There's,
in.
Bryce and Wyzetta, there's a disorderly conduct.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Oh, my old friend Cedric.
I'm supposed to go down there.
Won't be out. 279. 6 in the clear. Happy 527, 2100. Does anybody here have a camera car? 60, I'm bringing one up to you.
Well, those are about the toughest people to catch. We do catch them,
Yeah.
but they're about the toughest to catch. Motorcycles. We got to run over here to Rice Street. There's a call impending. Guy that we know that's not letting a woman into her house.
Can't be canceling medics.
definitely sharing this out loud.
No.
27, copy address to
Just
9
wanted you to be
Hang up,
aware of it.
1412 Midway Parkway within 15 meters. Nothing for 21.
Tuck it in the back of your brain. Feel free to look at the rest of them. All right, pretty quick. We're going by D. Walsh's house. D. Walsh, one of our favorite. Go D, go D.
171, copy your suspicion for an elder. Good for a female.
So we'll have a different set of problems tonight. This is what's interesting about curfew. Every time I've worked one of these curfews, you have an increase in domestics.
Invariably.
So people aren't used to some people aren't used to being together in their house from 8 o'clock on. Personally, I enjoy my time with my wife, so curfew's good. But not everybody does.
This call may have been dispatched now.
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know if he handled it. It might have been that squad we just passed. Might have been him. He might have handled it right here. Well,
Strike 6.
Strike 6.
We're clearing our right. We'll be en route to the XL.
Are there any squads downtown?
Does St. Paul still have
I got
designated
539 on bikes.
camera cars?
hang on a second. Something's going on.
Can you go over by the XL and see if there's any suspicious activity involving any kind of group?
All right, we gotta go down there.
539's en route. Just 1525 again into there, too. Copy 525.
There's a call of a suspicious group. No, there was a suspicious group call
Sure.
down there,
Disregard that.
down by the XL.
Bravo 330.
So one squad's going
Bravo
there to check it
330.
out.
I can report that 7th and Kellogg is clear and 5th and 7th is clear. Copy 7 and Kellogg clear and 5th and 7th is clear.
Well, let's see if that guy gets into Holiday.
Strike 2.
Strike 2.
Do you have anybody from Coast working? Can meet us at the target on Old Hudson.
Checking channel 3 for anyone from Coast.
Intel is a large group. This is the Intel
453.
Steve Yoakum just sent it to
Are
me.
you able to meet Strike 2 at 1744 Suburban?
166.
I'll be coming from HQ.
166.
Copy.
PPV, University in Snelling.
Strike 2, copy. Thank you.
Union Snelling at 2106.
I know what you were trying to say.
Yeah. All right. Well, so there's a report of a large group downtown, which on one end makes perfect sense that if they vandalized
Bravo
Minneapolis last night, the group will want to come to St. Paul.
That comes back as cops live out of Burnsville.
It also,
Could
be nothing. Or it could just be a diversion.
Right.
These Antifa groups, anarchist groups, they think ahead nowadays. They didn't always in the old days. I was thinking about the multiple different groups that come together in some of these things.
I can't see.
It's the worst intersection.
You're good. Yeah, this is horrible.
You got the Antifa, which is, I would say, a subset of the anarchist movement. That's larger than that, but Antifa supposedly stands for anti-fascist. And then you got the anti-government groups like the Boogaloo Boys, and they're just against government. You do occasionally have militia, but there's so many different types of militia. Most of them are anti-government. In the case of the Kenosha, it looked like the kid was militia to guard the stores. So, we'll see what we got down here. Check out the Herbie Brooks statue. We do not want them to destroy the Herbie Brooks statue. That is a save at all cost. Let's look that way.
Good. Oh, yeah, good. If you go.
If you go. I do hear voices. Oh, there's a group at the bus stop over there. I don't know if those are homeless or... Might have to drive through there and find out. So...
Squad 525.
The old science museum. This is the new science museum, but anybody remember where the old science museum was? I would hope you would remember. Because Saturdays at the Fletcher house, little Bobby Fletcher was headed down to the old science museum for 3 hours worth of education. Dinosaurs, space, stars. Spent a lot of time at the old science museum.
It is a really cool place.
That was up by 10th, and they turned it into a music school eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to say, what is that, 10th and between Cedar and Wabasha?
Yeah.
Between Cedar and Wabasha. Well, we have not seen a large group mustering here by the XL Center. We have seen a group of people inside Rice Park.
Investigate, please.
And of course, if they are homeless, we're not going to give them grief. But if they're not homeless, they're in violation of curfew.
532.
Lafayette and 8th confirming. That's for you.
Assisted on the last with 37 and 79. I'll be back on that shots fired.
So, take a stroll through here, find out what's going
That's your
on.
name confirming Lafayette and 8th. Affirmative, Kitchener, Minnesota, Delta, Whiskey, November 291, we're code 4.
We've also got a group loitering at the
Delta, Whiskey, November 291, copy,
Speedway
code 4.
at 7th and Wall.
Yeah, that group's there pretty much every night.
Yeah, every night.
But I suppose they're mostly homeless there at 7th and Wall.
Yeah.
We'll just check these guys out. If they're homeless, we'll just... And technically, they're not in...
Hi, folks. How are ya?
What's going on tonight? Anything?
Thank goodness that humidity died a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
That was brutal earlier.
I had to work.
Really? Where do you work?
I work at Bandana Square. I got
Oh.
seizures. You need
No problem. No problem.
We got it. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We got you.
Yeah, and then I swear it's a security officer.
Okay.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Now there's a hotel up there now too, right?
Yeah.
Cause they're housing some homeless people. There was a guy with a hatchet there last couple nights ago,
Yeah, I heard about it.
breaking in a door or
I
something.
see it. I'm on a second shift.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can start down to 18.
But some of the guys come up there and walk around the help.
Market burglary.
Because these
Second
guys,
identification.
They're what?
wow.
They're wild.
Again,
538 and 532 are taking the
these guys are
7th and
serious.
Speedway 296 East 7th Street.
Yeah.
People loading in front of the store. 2112.
Hey, the last half hour or so, have you seen any groups of younger folks looking like they were looking to get into trouble?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, we did right there that way.
539.
Really?
Towards Central.
Towards what?
Towards Central.
Okay.
All right.
The ones arguing and stuff. That's all I know.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night,
Thanks,
guys.
Thanks.
All right.
Little baby up here on the left.
Oh my goodness. Hi, family. You headed home? All right. Very good. Were you hanging out downtown tonight or what? Were you visiting something downtown or? Out? Oh, you got transfers. Yeah, but you're okay. Yep, you're all right. Thank you. Whoa. I don't know. Is there a curb there?
There's a little,
Curb cut?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Whew. I'm gonna drop over that 8-inch curb. We'd be hung up on that thing. Well, the curfew's not gonna stop people from taking their dog for a walk to poop, right?
No,
You gotta have priorities.
wouldn't stop me.
So he said they walked toward the central station, basically. I don't know if there were kids looking for trouble, but all right, we're downtown. Even Candyland is closed.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Taking all of our options for treats away from us.
Shots fired to Soda and Lawson.
LEC, don't man.
LEC 2150.
Now, let's go.
373, same traffic.
We gotta go to the shots fired. That's probably if one area.
Information of spots and 306 to copy. The Soto and Lawson compared 6 to 7 shots close to that intersection. No time to leave.
If it's going to happen, that's the area it's going to happen.
306, I copy.
2150.
362 will be 10-8. We'll head to the shots fire. We can hear from our location. It kind of sounded like fireworks.
Oh. Well, that's.
Copy.
He thought it might be fireworks, so.
Much better fireworks.
383 will be available as well. And I'll
That
take the shots
reduces
fire.
the. Let's see it. We got to see if Galleries is closed, huh?
Yeah.
250 East 6th Street, Park for DOC. Female is yelling and threatening to front desk staff. Attempting to fight the staff. Got a black male, 30s, 6-foot muscular, yellow shirt, black vest, dark blue jeans, and black fanny pack. No further info.
Oh.
Copy, roll.
What's the address there, Chris?
2117. Subject 2 is going to be a black male, 35-7 gray shirt with Levi's written on it.
Copy.
Which one is the cause?
362 have another caller that heard 10 shots from
Might
Blair
be that
Lawson.
one right there. Yep, that is.
Copy.
2117.
All right. Gentlemen, hold up. Hold up, bud.
Yeah, hold up.
Hold
up.
What's happening?
Copy.
That guy trying to run in the door now to start all the shit. He said we can't walk through the promenade. We're all just, we're not hanging out. We're walking through. The ladies and was walking through the doors. So we just made room for him over here. He said we can't walk through. He tried to make it say that he's going to walk through. He was saying to him, how you doing? How you doing? And he said we can't walk through. We're trespassing. I ain't never did that before. And I told him, don't stoop to our level. You get the last word. What's happening? Stop arguing.
I'm tired of you fake ass crackers, nigga.
You got it.
I'm tired of you fake ass crackers. Talking that pussy shit, nigga.
You got to get it.
Racist shit going on now? Oh, word?
Let's go.
Parking lot? You can't walk through a parking lot now? No, I'm not. I'm gone.
Is this you right here? At 256th Street.
Yeah. 176. Squad 176. We cleared our call and put ourselves on a PPV at Snelling and Grants.
Let's go follow him. He's the one that's the problem. Got your radio off?
Oh, I do now. He crossed over.
2400.
2400.
2400 go.
Yeah, we're out at the Cosmopolitan call and talk to the complainants. There's one party that's still being disorderly.
Right here.
He's right across the street. Black male, about 5'10", no shirt. Probably needs, they either want him arrested for trespassing or assured that he's out of the area, but you can hear him yelling.
Copy 2400 to Cosmopolitan. The one disorderly is across the street. Black male, 5'10", no shirt. Straight 6, copy.
We copy, we're on scene.
2121.
Right at Wakuda.
He's at the northeast corner of Wakuda and 6th now. Walking westbound.
Flight 25, show me our scene for that.
There's a squad right there. Put your light on him so they can see him.
7055.
Sheriff, we down with 4. He's not all there. I think he smoked some of that K2.
Could be. Yeah, he was really. There's 4 women down there that were really upset about his behavior. So you know his name?
I can find it on my notebook.
Yeah, just put him in the call at least, so you know.
Put that there, and then I'll monitor on it.
Okay. Is he regular in the park?
Yeah, he's mostly most of the time he's calm.
All right.
One time we haven't dealt with him in like 2 months. He's down in
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
You. A lot of mental illness out there, and the officer that works his area says that he's familiar with him, and usually that he's calm. But not tonight. So there was 3 or 4 parties there that they wanted to leave. One of them was particularly abusive, mostly in his language, but if he comes back, he'll be arrested for trespassing.
525, we're code 4. He's unfit and civilly now. He's just talking to himself. We've dealt with this party multiple times.
Oh, it's a sad world, ladies and gentlemen.
Traffic 525, code 4. He's unfit and
The sad part is we just don't. There aren't services out there that can help people with that level of need. It's just, well, maybe there are. I'm not familiar with it, but certainly the alternative housing. You got a homeless person with significant mental illness, probably some drug addiction. It's a classic example of the challenges that government faces, but can't always figure out the solution to. I don't know what happened to that shots fired, but sort of had to roll on that, right?
Yeah. See why they were upset.
Yeah. Well, that other gentleman wasn't too happy that we pulled in there, was he?
No.
With the white shirt. What?
I just got yelled at again from here.
Yeah.
Hey!
People are living in the old Smugglers or Kellogg Square. Somebody knows you up there, huh, Pat?
This is the second time when we've been driving by.
Yelling from the balconies of the Kellogg Square. Oh, brother.
Well, whoever you are, hello.
Hello, partner. Hey, send us a text. Let us know who you are up there at Kellogg Square. 651-448-3810. 448-3810. I promise you we are not using those numbers for any type of marketing. We just got a spare phone, and we just use them to get texts. 448-3810. Oh.
Definitely fireworks if you get a call.
Oh.
Copy that.
You gotta find out who your friend is. What kind of flashlight is that?
It is an Olight
Sylvia was the meal at the hotel.
Javelot.
An Olight?
Olight.
Heavy strike 6-7 with the mail at the
It's a
hotel.
fairly new company.
Javelot?
Yep.
Oh, Javelot.
2-1.
Javelot.
220, guys.
Those are the. You know, I'm a big fan of classic music, and if it hadn't been for all the bad news of the last couple days, we would have had some good music. Had some good. So I took I took and went through all the theme songs of all the popular movies to kind of pick some good songs for tonight. Then I just decided, just at the beginning of the night, it didn't feel right. Now, late at the night, it's just like I said to Chief Thomas there. Later in the night, things are funnier.
Always.
Yeah. But can you imagine starting this show with the Blues Brothers singing Rawhide? Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That was a classic.
Indeed, it was. It is.
In fact, as long as we're a little slow, send us your music selections there, right on Facebook. It's got to be a movie theme of some sort, though. I think movie songs. I just talked to my phone and told it play songs from movies. Well, yep, used to go right in here, get off the bus, go in here with my mom to the old Dayton store. Right there in those doors.
That was always my entrance.
Yeah.
There were always meters here that were open. Grab a meter, and there were a couple right in front too. They were often open.
Yeah, if she didn't like the dresses there, we walked over to the Golden Rule and the Emporium.
Those two were before I came to town.
Yeah. There's a Dodge Charger zooming around out here somewhere. Yeah, I know. I wasn't really singing, Chris. I was just humming a little bit. Can't watch. I never understood why they built that parking ramp right in front of the cathedral. Straight ahead of us there. I mean,
yeah.
Probably one of the most gorgeous buildings that you're going to see anywhere in the 5-state area.
Yeah, that's still half the view away.
Beautiful view from down here below. And someone decides to build a 5 or 6 story parking ramp right in front of it. Right?
No figuring sometimes.
It's always troubled me. Here we are.
Excuse me.
Actually, yeah. I don't think we've actually driven.
47, happy enough to the suspicious that Sherman and Greg, several people getting in and out of vehicles for the last hour. 2131.
Once again, these Catholic Charities folks do an unbelievable job of managing and helping, assisting the homeless. It's just phenomenal what they do. There's 2 buildings.
2635, copy en route to the assist fire at 1810 Janet Court in Arden Hills for natural gas odor inside the residence at 2131.
We are going to drive through these 2 buildings and So the Opportunity Center on the right there, they have complex services. How's it going? And then of course, higher ground on the left here, where this is mostly all housing. Just it's amazing. Their CEO, I think I've mentioned it before, Tim Marks, just a wonderful man. We've worked closely with them in the last 2 years, especially on winter conditions.
032.
It's quite the facility.
Usually they have off duty. Is that a Tesmer? Well, it wouldn't be a Tesmer, was it? Oh yeah, it's a classic. We got a.
Oh yeah.
Is that him?
Hi.
You're a classic.
Oh,
We're a classic.
Holy cow!
We're live right now,
No
Todd.
way.
We are
we're
live on
We're
Facebook
live.
as
we
we
said
speak.
that's Tesmer. He's a classic. We got to talk to you.
We had to
Oh,
come
my
say hi to Todd Tesmer.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
Your case number is 179-530.
So what are you up to? You working off duty down here?
I just got done.
Yeah, what is it?
On overtime.
You're welcome.
Worked
2133.
at higher ground. So here's what's interesting.
Yep. We're all ears.
I thought
Travel
of both of
488.
you today.
You thought of what?
Both of you today.
Really?
You were at the pumps,
Yep.
and I'm pulling in, and I wanted to get up there before you took off. Did not make it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to yell, "Hi, Sheriff." Thought of you. I was called in yesterday, but now I don't have to because we're talking. I should be a little bit careful. Am I on Facebook here?
You are.
Yes.
Yeah, but
So
you
I
could.
should be a little careful.
Well,
Well,
is he cheating on with your wife or what?
Well, no. Look, you're that,
I think you're okay.
You're talking dumb.
you're
not
okay.
being careful. Or is that even wrong to say? Am I going to get in trouble for that?
No, you're good. You're good.
So do you remember, and you're going to remember, African-American male by the name of Tracy?
This is in the last
You know him.
Big guy?
Huh?
Big guy?
Not terribly big. But look, I'll tell you straight up why I'm asking you. In light of everything that's going on, and you may not have heard about the social unrest.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah.
He and I had a little bit of a rough encounter a few years back at Rainbow, but then we made up,
Okay.
and I just wanted to say hi to him.
Okay. All right. Tracy.
Give it some thought.
Oh, he said he and I had a
No.
Yes.
run-in.
No.
Somewhere.
Me and that Tracy had a run-in, but he knew you.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's trying to reconcile.
Well, no, we already reconciled.
Yeah.
If he saw me right here now, he'd say hi. We chatted.
Yeah.
And did he want to say hi to me, or what was the deal?
No, but I don't
knew
remember
you.
his last name.
Oh,
or
I
his phone
see
number.
what you're saying.
So I'm asking you for a contact information so I could call him, and he would welcome the phone call.
I'll give it some thought. I think I might be able to come up with it.
Okay.
And I've got.
How old was he?
So mid-50s now, probably.
Okay.
Is that about right, maybe?
I'm not sure. I'm going to have to.
Okay, but
do some thinking.
now we got a first name. We can work it.
Yeah.
We worked the problem.
You're looking to blow me off.
When?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, we got a first name.
You
We got
still-
analysts.
You
He
still
works.
got the same phone number?
He works with a group of analysts. We got one. We got a first name and a description. We can probably find.
Do you do this?
For disturbance head 2201 Cheshire Circle for a vehicle parked behind
Once,
the address
twice a
for
week.
cul-de-sac. It's like
Oh, you're having
light
fun, aren't you?
sunshine.
Yeah, I am. I actually am. And I'm an analyst part-time down there, so.
What are you doing now? Where you work? Which district are you working normally?
East days.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
2136.
Yeah, just trying to say hi to the sheriff at the gas pumps, and then he's not afraid to blow me off.
You weren't even around. You were hiding behind the fire truck probably.
Hey, there was the fire truck too.
Yeah. We were rushing to get our gas because we don't like to get gas while we're on live because that's boring, getting gas. So.
All
All right, Todd. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks
Look,
a
if it
lot.
wasn't for COVID, I'd shake your hands.
Yeah. It's
But
all right.
look, we'll do that. Hey, thanks for saying hi. You both have a great
Yeah.
night.
Love you, brother.
Thank you.
Ditto.
Take care. I love Todd Tesman.
He's classic, man. He's It always cheers you up. That's the kind of cops you like to have. People that always got a smile on their face and can cheer you up.
Yep.
I appreciate people like that. Too many unhappy people that don't realize how lucky they have. So, what we got here?
Oh, looks like maybe just chatting.
Dropping her off at her house there. So, we see many tents over there right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's a huge.
Straight 2.
We're going to be 10-8. You clear 224 as well. 453 is going to handle big marks. Thank you.
2138.
Well, anyhow, thanks to Catholic Charities Higher Ground for the great job that they do. Unfortunately, this year they're overwhelmed, and it's resulted in 350 tents in St. Paul, which is a huge number. Huge number compared to the 20 that we had
44,
last year at this time.
44, 60. For disorderly, read the color. In front of liquor barrel 301, we locked in a blue Chevy Cruze. For instance, that occurred at 331 Arthur, number 118. Male, full color hair, argue cover money, back to 9.
Well, drive out to Maplewood or Roseville for a while. Little Canada.
Why not?
Get out there a little further.
The block 2771 to 2875 Woodbridge Street North on a 911 hang-up. Open line, nothing heard. No answer on callback within 32 meters.
I think I can assure the mayor, if he's watching, that his town is quiet for the night.
The curfew is being much obeyed.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, with 2 people tonight said, why does it affect us just because some of those 500 people did that? I was thinking, I said, 500 out of 500,000, that's just Ramsey County.
Right.
Add in Hennepin County, we're talking.
Probably close to 1 million.
Yeah.
What's it take?
Yeah.
You please change this to left auto. 2140.
Always gotta put life in perspective.
189, how's traffic? 44. 2140.
Brings a smile to my face, that Tesmer.
Always.
Just,
Without
he's
fail.
always been that way his whole life. God bless him. Just a nice man. I don't know, he might have been a Cretan grad too, was he?
I don't remember.
9172.
We worked together a few times when I was on the east side.
Road of symptomatic for an annual female. Conscious breathing, bad cough, breathing issues, train station.
Wanted to be partners, but he couldn't handle my smoking.
Well, there
this
is
is back
that.
when we could still smoke in the squad cars.
Yeah, we should give a shout out. I got to be honest about that smoking thing. My parents grew up smoking in the house, and I was probably somehow impacted by secondhand smoke. And then of course the bars and stuff all had smoke in them. And I got to say, at the time Dave Thune came up with the idea, I wasn't a fan of it. But now that it's been implemented, I got to give that guy credit.
Oh, absolutely.
Dave Thune, if you're listening, congratulations for taking on a tough issue that wasn't popular. And 10 years later, we all realize how much nicer it is want me to turn?
Yeah, would you?
Yeah.
Is that the place that's the only single-family home in downtown?
369.
I have no idea.
369.
I believe it's this one.
UPV, St. Paul Saloon.
Right.
2142.
Somewhere right down in here is the only single-family home in downtown
Well, we
St.
got
Paul.
our viewers could probably help us out with that.
176, investigate.
There's a little park over here.
Mm-hmm.
The Walgreens on Grand, 700 block.
Is there a house on it? No?
Is there what?
Is there any houses over here? No?
No. I'm pretty sure that either that or the one next to it, I think, is it.
176,
All right.
code 4 here.
Viewers, we're looking for the only single-family house in downtown St. Paul.
Somebody
Pat
said.
thinks
Somebody
it's down
said
here
you.
by 7th and Temperance.
Somebody said you went by it.
Okay.
So maybe that was it.
All right. Seventh and Temperance, right here. So,
It looks like it or the one next to it are the only ones that could be it.
okay. When you say it,
The single-family home.
but which one? I mean,
Oh, either the
44.
first one or the second one.
okay.
44.
But they look like apartments, but they're not, right?
No, it's a very large two-story, rather expensive home.
448. I'm going to go copy to the PD. That's 443.
I always swore if I won a big lottery, I'd offer to buy it.
Well, that's a cool idea. I mean, I hate to even mention this because I know there wasn't a building here before, but right here at 7th and Temperance was a large arrest during the Republican National Convention. But which house are we talking about?
Not sure if it's this
This
one
one?
right here on the right
Could be right there, huh?
or the next one.
One of these.
Unfortunately, we're running this. There's a delay here, and somebody keeps saying it's right in front of you, or they'll say turn right, but there's the delay, so we don't know exactly when
let's
it is.
back up and we'll sit here for 15 seconds. So people can.
29. 29.
It's got to be that one, huh? Looks more
Can you
like.
clear that traffic out? Tag,
Yeah.
Asian male, yes, 1.
Thinking this might be
PPV
it.
674, Thomas.
Huh. Well,
Well, we're wondering if this is the place that we're looking at right now.
2162, go ahead.
and there's another one right next door, but this looks more like a
Westbound
home.
694 under
Yeah.
Snelling with a silver Honda Accord, no plates.
That's it. Somebody said that's it. Somebody said yes.
Good to know.
Well, thank you for the input.
Good to know. That's a piece of trivia.
Yeah, I was surprised to find that out.
That's really, really interesting.
Area.
2145.
$160 assisted.
And we're north on
2034
Jackson.
Parkway,
By the way, we're gonna.
PVV.
I was down here. I had a relative that was brought to the hospital here a couple days ago. And I gotta tell you, we have had the
66.
greatest relationship with the
Update new caller.
region's nurses.
Saying older male. The original.
Ramsey used to be Ramsey Hospital, of course, in the old days.
One female has
But
a gun.
I just,
That person is a Chinese squad, 35-year-old black female, silver gun with black hand, and her bra or purse. Second suspect is Janet, 35-year-old black female. They're in a green Chevy Equinox. Unknown is still on scene.
I just want to thank the Regions Hospital people for the unbelievable job they do. You know, the
2162
serious cases that are brought in every night. And just a little quick shout out drive through.
Copy. We're on the phone with the other female involved.
This
I'm
is
just figure out.
This is the front side of the emergency room here. You can see the people that are in there waiting to be seen.
They're apartment 230 or 310.
Just,
If I had a medical emergency, there's nowhere I would rather be taken.
yeah, no, these are. And
Go by Jacob Ivy
Oh.
and Keel's vehicle they're driving is a 2019 white Dodge Charger, plate is Mike Charlie Juliet 7704. Coming out of Texas at 21.
Get a little busier outside. So on the back side of this place is where the medics actually bring the people that are shot or injured.
Excuse me.
And
260, go to 4.
we just drive here real quick.
Go on to 4.
We have deputies that work back here in a secure unit that keep prisoners secure back here. So there's a little food truck out here. A food truck outside. Yes, sir.
Whatever, copy, thank you.
And here's where the medics drop ambulance patients off. Right here. And our deputies provide security for the facility.
I'll use this cord right here.
Yeah, of course. Use it going.
2162 clear.
2148.
Thank you.
Plug it back in. So, quite the operation here.
666 grand.
2148.
29, we'll take your suspicious.
And by the way, on this matter,
2520 Como Avenue at the U-Haul. Report of 2 males and 1 female trying to gain entry with block cutters. It's 20 minutes away at this point. They were also scraping the vehicles. 2149.
I might go out there. It's the U-Haul way out on Como. It's technically, I worked that district for a while. It's on the other side of 280. So, actually, oh, I didn't see that. There's a poor guy sleeping on the corner there.
Huh.
She's checking on him. Thankfully. We got a domestic up on Virginia too we could run in on. I don't know. Well, the Como call is older. Yeah, we'll go up Rice Street to. We'll go up. So the Virginia call. It's because there's a son calling saying his dad is threatening his mother with a knife. Is that the way you get it?
Yep.
I'm by that suspicious.
In fact, may have poked her with it.
On 265th Street.
Copies in another spot. I can start 250 5th Street. There's a male in the garage trying to steal a bicycle. 279 I'm with him. 279 copy. 61 and 2162.
Well,
2361. 2162.
Could you to an alarm? It's residential at 2 Red Forest Lane in North Oaks. Unknown if it's silent or audible. Covering the porch sliding door.
alright.
Thank you, 2151.
So everybody's supposed to be off the streets now, so in theory.
Which, like you said, oftentimes
8197
means the domestics begin.
8197. Will be controlled.
Copy control
I
2151.
don't think anybody's dispatched to this call yet, so we'll see if we can get there. It's a caring community. I've mentioned before about my work in the Hmong community and how well they're doing now, and of course the Hispanic and Somali
Update for
community.
attending squads en route to the alarm at North Oaks. You all can be cleared. It's going to be a false alarm.
But now we have the new Karen community. You've been on calls with us where we've seen large numbers of
Clear.
them that don't speak
2637, you're clear as well at
much
2152.
English. That domestic we handled on Thomas here a couple weeks ago, there's poor guy didn't speak any English.
Square 525.
I guess the point is we got a lot of work to do in that caring community to help it succeed. Just remember that motto, we got 20 years to set a 200-year legacy in place. Well, most of you are probably home watching a movie, listening to this on the side, having some popcorn. I told you I'm a big movie buff. I'm running out of movies.
537, this is advised, send us 525 call.
It was nice of that St. Paul car to pull over for us. We got enough squads out here to...
7-2 for both. 5025 went across because of medical now requesting routine PD response.
So anyhow, we know that Maryland is 1200 north, and a half a mile north of Maryland is Arlington. So 240 numbers. So we'll be at 1440. And the address we're going to is what?
1423, I believe.
1423. So we're going to go up Rice Street. Because of the railroad tracks up here, this all gets laid out very confusing, but we should go up to Arlington, take a left, and then come into Virginia.
1423.
If we took a left sooner, we'd run into the tracks, we wouldn't be able to get over. Someday maybe we'll be able to take you in on calls. I know some people have suggested it, but really don't want to expose people's domestics, you know, to...
There's an element of privacy that has to be respected.
Yeah. So, west on Arlington. Albemarle. That's pretty nice. Woodbridge.
One this side of Western.
Yeah. One long one. These are the short ones.
About 5184.
There you go, partner.
Gaultier.
5184. For medical at 478 Hilltop West. For a 78-year-old male, correction, 77-year-old male.
537, that's 525. 44.
It's got to be the one after this. So no,
Farrington.
I don't know if we can get
This
in
is
there.
Farrington.
Yeah, I don't think we can get in here because I think we got to go down here because that hill goes up there.
Oh, that's right.
You're right. And what's the address we're going to?
1423.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work.
This should work.
I don't know if it does. Okay. Hopefully.
Virginia.
It's a nice car. Okay. Alright. So we are at 1423 Virginia. Apparently it's a house.
1407. '23.
Well,
Right
we're gonna leave you with a view of us going to the door. If something goes wrong, please call for help.
I didn't see an apartment number.
Good question. We don't have one, but we can hear some noise.
I bet we'll figure out which place it is.
2400, is there an apartment number on the 1423 Woodbridge call? Virginia call.
Stand by. Dave. $2,400. Which call are you talking about?
Is there a domestic on Virginia? 1400 block.
Affirmative. It's going to be apartment 7.
We're there, thanks.
Copy. Is there a central squad that can start to back 2400 1423 Virginia, number 7 until he's close for?
Tango Whiskey Yankee.
Copy, that's one thing. Is there a central squad to assist 2400?
207 start from T.
Copy.
286, we'll go. You can cancel 207.
207, you're clear.
Tonight, thank you.
Six six. 166. GOA, and can I get a PPV at Cold Royce on University Avenue? At 2200.
160, 1585 Randolph. PPV.
Copy.
$3461 10th Street at Lake Place Condo, Unit 1010 for civil. Caller was letting his mother stay, is now wanting her to leave. She's refusing. Name is Sherry, black female, 52 years old. Caller states he's violating his lease and could be evicted if she doesn't leave, suggesting that officers should come through the back by the dumpsters and caller will let them in.
2164 copy.
236.
We're code 4 here at the mail party's departed.
Drive, it's Menards.
400 Mills Party, code 4. 2201.
B-Boy 2, just east of Fairview. Van parked on the side of the road, no plates.
Copy of B-Boy 2, east of Fairview for a van parked on the side of the road, no plates, 2202.
Right, 2202.
Six nine six.
696.
Can you create me an abandoned vehicle call at 60 Manitoba?
$60 Manitoba copy.
I'm on the PPV at the pawn shop on University Avenue. Copy. $187. $187. PPV at the Speedway 232 South Fairview. 2203. Four seven Air Mountain.
2203. $44.66 and 54 route. 2203.
Four seven. Can you add yellow or boy 5695 to the call?
Copy, please. 2204.
$160, 1351 Randolph, PPV. 2205. One six six. 166.
PPV, discount tires.
Copy, a discount tire, 2205. Did you take a while?
2206.
We'll go for it.
Go for it. 2206.
782 Tango.
2721 Matilda Street North for a medical for a 17-year-old female, conscious breathing, is sick, having difficulty breathing.
Medics, can I advise?
Copy 2206.
Go ahead.
PPV at TGMX.
2207.
2364.
Handled by phone call, clear assist.
2207. 4.
Go for both.
9170 to copy. 4235 White Bear. Disorderly neighbors from downstairs unit threatening to shoot Collard. Family history of using meth. Collard advised they tried breaking into the house with a bat and a gun. Not clear why this is occurring. Unknown if this just occurred or previously.
2170, copy for all of us. And just confirming, there's another gun in play, or is this referring to the gun earlier?
Unclear. Trying to clarify with TC.
Copy.
Anyone 72.
Anyone 72.
Clearest distance from here to the DOC.
2208. And current update, looks like additional caller. Male's outside swinging a baseball bat around. Walk away from caller's vehicle. White male, 28'5'7", medium build, name of Dylan. No shirt, black shorts, is now inside the house.
That's your now.
3209.
4478 close clarifies.
3209.
Mm, 2639 address to White Bear 2.
2639, copy 7126. Go ahead with your traffic.
Eastbound County Road I at Woodlawn with a Ford F-150 no plate.
Eastbound County Road I at Woodlawn, Ford F-150, no plates, 2209.
There's weather concern to the domestic.
Wait, I can handle it. There's no device.
Copy, thank you. 2210.
All right, Facebook friends, we just ran into the most adorable family that I've ever seen in my 43 years. So it's a Korean family. 3 of the kids are ages 6, 10, and 11. The 16-year-old boy is not home. The father that was threatening is not here. But mother didn't speak any English whatsoever. But the 10-year-old is the one that called. He speaks perfect English, right?
Absolutely.
I think he could probably go to college already. And I mean, obviously it's tough living conditions. And by the way, Chris, remind me to have Chinu bring an air conditioner over here from our stock of air conditioners that we got donated tomorrow. But the sheriff's office is going to adopt this family and try to help them, because those are 3 of the nicest children I've ever run into collectively, huh?
They were amazing.
Just amazing. And the mother, I
9171 all less lethal ready.
She's not sure what to do. So somebody is out in White Bear with less lethal, but just this address, we gotta make this a priority, because we can't save that family. Those kids are all smart as get outs, but the dad apparently took a credit card, and that was part of the argument. But the kids don't like the way the dad treats the mom, so we left the St. Paul police officers to write it up and get some help from Human Services. But I'm gonna get one of our translators out here tomorrow. So glad we went to that call. That was
Me too.
that family we ran into over on the east side was cute as well. This little girl there, Sonia.
Sonia.
Oh, just adorable. We gotta come and connect with this family. And,
You're right.
and let me just say this to those of you that have been blessed like I have in life. There's a lot of new families like that
Can you sign me outside and sign back in, please?
in town that can use a helping hand. And this COVID has made it twice as hard to even be out there and help them. But
We're taking somebody into custody on the southwest on the sidewalk related.
Somebody take the person into custody, southwest sidewalk related at 2250.
so we're gonna head out to Little Canada here.
An update, we have the person that's calling us, and it's just a baseball bat. The other party there, the other squad's just aware it's just a baseball bat that the other party has, and it's going to be Dylan that we dealt with earlier.
Copy has the person that's calling. It's just a baseball bat involved regarding Dylan that was earlier.
Well, it's only 10:13, Pat, but since we started at 3 o'clock, it seems a lot later than this, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Yeah. A lot later. So we gotta cross the Larpenteur border to get
Squad
a
525.
hot ham and cheese sandwich.
55.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
Must be clear GOA with 377179 and showing that here's our PPP.
Oh, did Domino's close?
Okay, 2214.
Usually they're open till 1, the guy said.
Huh.
.9171, the main subject suspect is not in custody. He's still probably on the upper level of the house.
Copy basis with that custody past the upper level of house. Go ahead.
Eastbound 694 at Lex 775, Paul Zebra Edward.
So that call, I think that's that call on Wiper Avenue that was
694 last. Can you repeat the last 3 letters one more time?
there earlier.
Paul Zebra Edward.
There was a woman
Paul
waving a
Zebra
gun there
Edward,
earlier.
copy 2215.
Maybe you guys heard the call more when we were in there.
Five 537.
Well, there's a crowd.
Where?
The Karens. Not in a
537.
negative way, just.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
heard the word of crowd. Oh my God, what do we got going here? What do we got going here?
A good crowd of drinkers.
Meet with Queen Smith. She'd like to talk to the house for options for her to stay since she's been restricted from the safe space for 30 days. She'll be waiting outside in back of the county.
That sound familiar?
I missed it.
Safe
Just
space.
a couple minutes on that.
Meet Colleen Smith.
If you want to
Remember,
put the flow staff out at the downtown office on
Remember
detail,
Colleen
we'll have
Smith
99
said-
the rest of the night.
over there at the Holiday said she was staying at the safe space.
Oh, yes.
Copy
Okay.
flow staff on the
So
detail.
apparently they don't have room for her tonight.
Got you, glad they're going to have their withdrawal. Last few seconds.
Well,
9173,
we're about,
10-1.
we're,
Copy 55.
did she say 10-1?
539, can you show us our team for a minute, please?
Copy 539. 538. 2643 has West Waco. At the house.
I'm assuming some county guys are out there helping and waiting there.
4466, go ahead.
Can you start medics to our location for an adult female who is 8 months pregnant who got assaulted? We're code 4.
Copy, starting medics, 2215.
And 4466. We are at the secondary location of Liquor Barrel.
Just occurred, nothing else.
Copy, at the liquor barrel for the
secondary location 2217.
187.
A lot going on.
It's in heavy.
A lot going on.
Assisted will go with shots fired.
2217.
108, I copy.
That's it time.
9174. If there's anybody on scene or close that they could go to my squad, it's White Bear Lake 197. Check with the party in the back. He's a resident here.
Anyone 72, Black Squad 109.
Alright, Speedway.
74. I need somebody that's on scene or close to check on somebody in my White Bear car. It's 197. We have somebody in custody in the back. That's a resident here.
9681, I'm not tied up. What do you need me to check?
Just get his name, chat with him about what's going on.
Got it.
Chat with them about what's going on.
It's like out this way, about the only thing going on is the White Bear call.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright, well. They got another hour worth of Twinkie time, so I gotta. I'll be right back. You good? You wanna run in? You go first.
9172,
I'll drive
update. Sounds like the two adults
Okay.
inside are
Well,
the
just,
two
you know
from
what?
our
Just
call earlier.
grab me a
They're Janae,
Twinkie.
Sherry,
Alright.
Two
and Dylan.
pack.
A 2-pack?
2-pack. You know, as long as we're here, it's gonna be a long night. Cherry pie.
Sorry, Dylan.
Hostess cherry pie.
And a 2-pack.
Yeah.
All right.
I got 2-pack cherry pie. It's all
Gotcha.
good.
Three knows that's the door talking to the 70.
So, sit over here.
2639 on these.
Checking for an additional squad that can break for domestic 658 Hague Avenue, Unit 3.
2639.
Caller's son
I'm inside
is
with
calling
my-
and threatening to
anything
confront
else?
his wife, stating he's in the neighborhood, but cop does not know where he is. Suspect is a tier of chat.
Hold on, I'm gonna copy.
Info.
We got code 4 signal from Sergeant inside the house.
Oh, that's code 4.
That's
That's
why they can break
Signal
the
from
domestic.
Sergeant Mahal, 2220.
Negative response 2220.
108, do you have anybody out on CPVs that could break?
One 166. Send it.
Copy, thank you. 2220.
This is the busiest place in Little
9170 when you can clear the 10-1 if it's still up.
I guess we're technically in Roseville, aren't we? On this side of the street. Little Can across the street. Sounds like the White Bear call resolved itself.
8197 to your report.
2221.
Just checking up on some texts here. I'm going to try to answer a few questions as long as we're here. All right. Well, thank you for sending these texts. We always get a lot of nice thank yous. It's, honestly, we enjoy the job, and thank you for letting us do it. Oh yeah, somebody sent us an article about the single-family house down there. Thanks for sending that.
Squad 8196. Sending you a phone call request in regards to a recovered property.
Good guy.
Thank you, 2223.
Somebody asked how it's been working with the National Guard. They've been awesome. They're really, really great people. They're willing to stand in long duty. They helped us with several details last time, and I got nothing but great admiration for that whole crew. I want to thank them for the times that they've helped us, and I'm sure we'll need them again. Bill Zane, somebody asked me about Bill Zane. Absolutely. Bill was an awesome guy to work with. Everybody loved him. And he used to bring a smile to your face. A little bit like Tesmer there. But Bill had this sort of that way,
366, checking your status.
that way of walking and smiling at the same time when he came in. And my wife knew him as well. Just a great, wonderful guy.
2643, clear Southway First School.
2220.
Oh, Smith Avenue Speedway, I'll tell you, we'll try to get there next time. I apologize if it's hard to get everywhere, but we'll try to get there next time. The person that helped us get there, that was awesome. Find those kids. Someone mentioned Arlington Hills. I'm not sure if you were mentioning Arlington Hills Church or Lutheran Church or not, but I used to go to church camp up in Reamer, Minnesota, Camp Luther Dell. And Arlington Hills.
2003 Maple Drive with the Keller Golf Clubhouse. Callers passing by saw two trucks with about 10 white males unloading vehicles.
Say hello to this Somali woman. If we want to say hello in Somali, you say Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. How are you tonight? Good. Just keeping everybody safe.
I can take the accident.
Yeah. You bet. No problem.
Copy, thank you. Looks like they're moving to a vacant lot nearby.
So, anyhow, my parents, we went to Our Redeemer Lutheran on Larpenter over there, Larpenter in English. But the church camp we went to was Luther Dell, Camp Luther Dell up in Reamer. And Arlington Hills Lutheran was one of the host churches. Thanks, buddy. So, had a great time up there in Reamer, Minnesota. And I think it was Pastor.
Roseville squad actually checked on that van earlier. I can confirm what the.
I want to say Pastor Headland. I'm not positive.
If you want to use it, affirmative. It's clear. 2635, copy, thanks.
Just a great church and a great guy, but I think now it's.
2226.
I don't know if it's still open. It might be the library now. I'm not sure if Arlington Hills Lutheran is still open.
I never outgrew the essential road trip food for my family. Cheese peanut butter crackers. Well,
I think cheese and peanut butter do go together. Unlike pineapple and pizza. Well, it looks like outside of that white bear call, there isn't much going on up here, so not much going on anywhere actually, but there is a Maplewood call out there. I don't have the details. I'd like to get them. There's also a dispute down in Chatsworth and Edmond. People arguing. It's impending. Usually those arguments resolve themselves, but never know. I gotta say, Pat, I'm getting my second win now. Twinkies are gone, but what did we do with the pie?
4565.
520.
Right there.
4469 now.
520.
Well, good news is no evidence of any looting tonight. The killer call is probably just some workers hauling some stuff out of there. Somebody saw 2 trucks with several males loading items at the Keller Golf Club. But my guess is they rent out tables there to get them delivered for receptions. I was at one there a week ago, so it's probably just getting the equipment out.
287.
So we'll head down to Edmond and Chatsworth.
2229.
As soon as we resupply ourselves. What'd you get?
Cheese peanut butter crackers.
That's it?
That's good.
So let me ask you this. On a Ritz cracker, would you prefer to have peanut butter or cheese whiz?
Not cheese whiz.
Well, how about real cheese?
Peanut butter.
How about real cheese?
Oh yeah, definitely. Kraft aged reserve cheddar.
Yeah, well that's healthy food. Good for you. Well, you're telling me you never finished off a box of Ritz crackers with some cheese whiz when you were younger?
I'm not saying it, I never did it, but I can say I would never do it again.
Yeah, there you go. That's fair. That's fair. College and cheese whiz.
539.
539.
The rally FB or cheese. It can be FB 99.
Copy 2230.
Well, I'm actually a little surprised that people were as cooperative about the curfew as they were.
Bravo 825.
Absolutely.
That's a good sign.
And you could see the difference the minute we crossed Larpenteur, though.
Yeah. I just think that's, you know, I gotta be honest with you, the last couple of days I've just been back thinking, oh, this is, how do we dig out of this hole after Kenosha, etc. And, you know, but when people are, I mean, you think about it, well, it's only, 500 kids that were involved in the looting. And then you look at how law-abiding everybody is tonight, you know that there is some respect for government, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Most people do the right thing in every aspect of life. Might be some missteps along the way.
So what's your favorite peanut butter and chocolate candy bar?
Okay, I am probably going to make a lot of enemies here.
Reese's?
I don't think peanut butter and chocolate go together.
160.
I'm sorry.
271.
A Snickers.
911.
Now Snickers works for me, but that's it.
911, hang on, 1640 Gulf here. Mail
Really?
for an
So
ambulance.
peanut butter and
Check the
chocolate
address.
don't go together?
No, I don't like
Then there was a
Reese's. I
struggle
don't
and
like.
another male was speaking, possibly in
The
a
only way I
different
like
language
peanut
when the phone
butter
disconnected.
is I'll eat an occasional PBJ, my
2232.
cheese and peanut butter crackers, and peanut butter on Ritz. Other than that, I do not like peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter cookies. I can't stand those Hershey's Kiss cookies. That are peanut butter.
Careful now, you're going to piss some people.
For previous history with this phone number, possible
Enough
person
said.
is 301.
Possibly 301, Captain.
2232.
Just as a joke, I'm going to let this guy know there's a curfew, okay? It's a friendly thing.
Hi, everything okay?
Yep.
Okay. We're just reminding folks about the curfew.
Yep, we are right down here, right down the street here.
Perfect. Have a good night.
I think anybody knows there's a curfew because they're all shaking their head like, where is everybody?
Yeah, really.
Where is everybody? All right. Well, I haven't heard the Edmund and Chatsworth call come out yet, so.
No.
A lot of times what happens is, just like that domestic we were on, actually handling the call or being there doesn't take that long, but writing a good report that outlines what happened is at least an hour.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a good report. So that's why a lot of these cars aren't in service. They you might have to come back and tell that tobacco. Is that tobacco shop open?
Row with Charlie Alpha Victor 6.
Yeah. We gotta come back and counsel them.
For the caller, you can clear. She's stating it was an accidental dial and that everything's okay.
Yeah, that's flaunting it a little bit too much.
Rising of a DK party call pending 3637 Bel Air. Caller's neighbor has been drinking. Now they're in a parking lot in a silver Chrysler van. Vehicle's running. They're still on scene.
3637 Bell.
I copy.
Well,
I'll find out who can clear here.
We're gonna go to that.
Looks like Edmund and Chatsworth got must have been taken care of or canceled.
Okay. It's probably timed out. So they took it off the board. It does happen. Well, let's go back and visit with the tobacco shops. I'm going to let you, since you're a tobacco smoker, you can advise them. Right?
Indeed.
2643.
You're a good advisor.
2643.
36 west of 61. 36
Will do.
west on West 61. Keeping us out with a suspicious vehicle. It's going to be John Charlie John 862. 171 copy or not to 711 Vandalia. Bird Flower and Garden. Colonel Armin to the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a interesting law.
2645, we can start till
The curfew says you can't be out, but does that mean the owner can't have his door open?
2645 copy.
I guess I don't know.
Well.
And 2643 is unoccupied.
Copy. Vehicle's unoccupied. 2236.
Oh, maybe he just shut the door, shut the lights. Well,
Strike 2.
Okay.
Strike 2.
He might have just locked up. Oh, everybody just left.
Very clear advised on that one. Look out another.
You go ahead and advise that gentleman. All right.
1771 over.
Well, hang on a second. You might have just turned shot.
2236.
We got to be fair to every. Hey, are you the owner?
Yes.
We got to be fair to everybody, you know.
Yeah, I got it. I closed, but it's coming, you know.
Well, you got a lock. That's why they got a lock on the door.
I like it.
So, what's your name?
Ahmed.
Ahmed. Yeah, you can't get any extra treatment, you know.
Yeah.
All right, Ahmed.
Thank you.
Go in there. You going home now or what?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Well, if they do this to us again, try for 8 o'clock, okay?
What's your ethnicity, Ahmed?
What is that?
Yeah, where are you from?
Sudan.
Sudan.
Africa.
Africa.
Yes.
Very good. How north or south?
North.
North. And did you live through a civil war there when you were little?
Yes. Got it.
What year did you come?
I got 2010.
2010. A lot of people died there, didn't they?
Yeah.
Very sorry for your loss.
Very tragic.
Very tragic. What town were you in?
I got it this. My family is good, you know,
Yeah.
but still my country is not, you know. Oh.
Come on back when you're done.
3996 Centerville and 2258.
Address.
Everybody wants some cigarettes.
Copy. Do you have the names of the callers? I know one of them is Dylan. Do you have the name of the second caller?
Negative.
Copy. If it's Cody.
I mean, it's not like I enjoy
name is
shutting them down at
Advise.
10:30, but he's
But
had
when
2.5 extra hours.
Yeah, you got a lot of extra business in before we showed up.
At the downtown lead office, I'm going to be that here for the remainder of the evening. And once you come down with 537.
Seems like a nice fella.
He does.
Yeah. You got the keys now.
2239.
But you got to be fair. I mean, every place else we saw followed along.
Ahmed, you got the keys. You found the keys.
Yes.
All right.
This is my car here.
So, are you a Christian or Muslim?
Muslim.
Muslim. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
Good to see you, my
Alaikum
friend.
assalam. Good to see you, for real. For real.
So,
Thank you.
2010, a lot of war. Do you have family here now?
Yes.
You do.
I
Good.
have an old brother. I have an old sister. My sister, he got his 5 kids here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. My old brother, he got it 2 right now. You know, I will try. I grab my wife here. You know, for good life, good future for the kids like
Yes.
that. You know.
Your wife is here. Your old.
It's not yet. It's not yet.
Well, your wife isn't here yet.
Yeah, in my home country right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a
I
little
got to
bit of
just
stability.
apply for my application like that, but it's coronavirus. It stopped everything like that, you know.
Are they still arguing about the dam and the water there with Ethiopia? You know.
Yep,
Yeah, they're still having a fight about that.
Wow. Three countries. That is this Egypt,
Yep.
and Sudan,
Yeah.
and Ethiopia.
Yeah.
You know, he needed few times. Stay care and cool.
Yeah.
Stay in the table.
Yeah.
How gonna future for three country? You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a problem for right now.
Who are most of your customers here? What nationality, or do you get many Somali kids coming in here? Is it most?
No, I got this for real. I got this violation for me. This, I don't need any kids under 21 here.
Yeah. You don't do hookah, or do you do?
I have it.
You have hookah?
Yes.
Do you let them sample here too, or not? No.
I have it. Yes.
You have
I have a
sampling.
sample. I got this some flavor, different flavor
Yep.
for a hookah.
Yeah.
With a coal, with a charcoal.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
We got this one.
Good for you. Well, I'll stop.
Yep.
We got to stop in. My name's Bob Fletcher.
Thank you.
I'm your sheriff here in Ramsey County.
Thank you
Nice.
for real. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Neighborhood is good. This location for real very good.
Were you over there before?
Yeah.
And this is better.
Yes.
Just you got your own spot.
Yes, for
There
real.
used to be a police station over there. It was a little police station.
Yeah, when the government, he talked to me, God, is this like everywhere for a grocery store, stop it, sell a menthol,
Yeah.
you know?
Right.
Just all, God, is this like gas station or just tobacco shop?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you
Yes.
can't be together.
Yes. You need a grocery store, take any items, any product for just grocery store. Tobacco shop, all product for tobacco shop.
Yeah.
Gas station, you all like, you know what I mean, right?
Sure.
Do you have other stores, or is this your? Do you have other stores, or is this your only one?
I have one before, but it's
No, but you don't. Right now, you only have one.
one.
Okay, and
I
you're
have
doing.
one before like 5 years ago
Yep.
in Mouse View.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's slow motion, you know.
It
But
looks
this-
like it's put together nice in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
real
doing pretty
nice.
good here, though, right now, right?
Yeah, for real nice.
Yeah.
For real good.
Very nice. You got a good lease too, or
Yeah.
not too bad?
Yes.
Who's next to you here? Is it
This is
him?
mine.
Oh, that's yours too?
Mhm.
What are you using it for? Office or what?
Like storage.
Storage? Good.
This one here
Yeah?
for landlord. And here for agent guys.
Okay.
For land?
landlord between here and here, white people, white guys. He live in Woodbury.
He does.
Cool guys, yes.
Good. That's good. Yeah, it's a great location.
Yes,
Especially
for-
with that here,
for real.
with the gas station here. Keeps.
Yes, when I'm open it, he got it mad for me, you know. Why? He got it this. If you need a good business, first stop, find good location.
Yes. Location.
Yes, find good location. you know.
And I think this is a great location.
Yeah.
Yes,
Really.
for real, yes.
You got good cameras in case somebody comes in to try to steal?
Yes.
Good.
I have,
Good for you,
I have a
Ahmed.
system inside. I have everything inside.
What part of town is your home in?
What is that?
Your home.
I'm living where Mermidai. Cross from Oakdale.
Okay, across
Yeah.
from Oakdale.
Oakdale, yes.
Woodbury? No. No.
Before Woodbury.
What's the name of it?
Mermidai. It's a city for Mermidai. You know Century College?
Yep.
All the way down
Yeah.
the street for 694?
Yeah.
This is my city. It's my
Oh,
area.
Matamidi.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. That's a good. It's a great location.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
good
nice.
spot. You're doing well.
Very Oh, God, it's this. If I come here, first time I go to United States, I stay in Mermidai. More than 15 years.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yes. It's good area.
Yeah.
Real good. Everywhere you can go, safe. You know?
Do you ever go to White Bear Lake?
Yes.
I'll take you on a boat someday.
For real.
Yeah. I'll check in here.
It's behind me.
We'll go on a boat. I know.
real.
We'll go out right
Nice.
there. I'll pick you up.
Yes.
Pick you up on the corner there.
I go to with my nephew.
Yeah.
I go to everywhere swimming like that, you know? For real
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's a
Next
nice
place.
little bay right in there, Matamidi.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah. Well, man, we'll get you on the boat there.
I can grab some soda from you?
No, we're good. We're all
no,
set.
no, no.
Yeah,
We're good.
still
Thank you
got
for your
one.
hospitality.
No, for real. Which one? I have a Coke, I have a Pepsi.
Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew? Mountain
I'll
Dew?
take a Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew's my favorite.
Yeah.
2245.
Nice man.
Yeah.
Really
no
nice
kidding.
man.
Instant charm.
From North Sudan. Running a great business here.
It's going to be sounding from outside.
You know, you wouldn't know when you're out here who the heck's running the business, you know?
Right.
2245.
There's always people coming and going.
525.
Not always the most savory fellows either, but... Oh, we just need one.
We just need one.
Otherwise,
each.
they'll... Otherwise,
Two.
Oh, my goodness. You're too kind. You're too kind.
Very kind man.
Too kind.
Appreciate it, for real.
All right.
All right. Hey, see you later.
Good
Ahmed.
to
I'll
meet
stop
you,
in. I'll
Ahmed.
let you know about the... Are you here all day or just at night?
All day.
All day.
All day.
Great to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bob. Okay.
271.
Well, somebody's getting their car towed. That was nice of them to give us a pump.
Yeah.
I'm going to dump my old one now.
I do like the can for the how cold it stays.
Well, that was just really kind of them.
But for practicality, if you'll pull up by that trash can for a second,
Yeah.
I'm going to pour it into my plastic bottle so I have a lid.
Oh, for crying out loud. Can you believe Pat's one of those guys that we're going to pour the can into the plastic bottle?
Otherwise, I'm going to be wearing this Mountain Dew.
Well, that's okay. How's it going? What's up with you? Living a dream, living the dream. We're living the dream. A lot of people like us.
Yeah. It's been a very friendly night.
I think we're better off working later at night. I think we mesh well better with the late night crew. Let me see here.
2247.
$91.74. I'm out with the car. It's 249 Robert Victor Edward.
I did not spill a drop.
Oh, it's awesome. We're scaring people away here, though. Well, that was a highlight. Outside of that Corinne family. How's it going? That Corinne family and this guy was...
29, copy your notes. Suspicious. Transfer to Carroll for 2 people.
Personality plus.
Went on to Chatsworth and Carroll.
What was the call?
People loitering by the garage, but, you know...
316.
Carroll always has activity down there. Probably nothing.
316.
Tom's husband is stating he possibly saw a black handgun in this male's waistband.
316 copies.
Well, we better go to that.
Yeah.
Mendota, New York, male and female fighting and screaming. So...
8197 clears this.
That's right.
2248.
Kind of. Where we
Probably,
hang out.
probably fail and drive all the way to Arcade, huh?
Works for me, but...
171. 171. Clear false alarm. PPV at Denny's, please. Copy.
All right, we're going to a call in Mendota, New York. Hey, if you haven't been to this train museum, you're ever in here, Pat?
I never have.
It's really worth coming down to see this Jackson Street train museum.
137.
What do they call it? Roundabout? They got a roundabout in there?
Yep, they sure do.
Yeah, all
That
the
I know.
The car, it was a car alarm in front of 10 West Exchange.
I gotta say, I enjoyed that.
GOA 539.
Copy 2249.
So,
the man with the gun in his waistband is 766 Rose.
yeah. So we're just going to the screaming one on New York and Mendota.
Perfect.
Copy.
But the train,
300 copies.
the train thing, you got to be careful you don't get sucked into those trains. I mean, we all had trains when we were little, right?
Oh, yeah.
They were awesome. You know, a little oil in there, the smoke for the engine. And then we graduated to HO road race kits, you know, little race kits. Now everybody does all this online or video, but...
On 320, we have another caller that heard 4 shots in front of 1725 Rose.
Oh, there's the problem. I'm going to call the house 1725 Rose. Oh, man. Call Angela Hobbs. That's where we delivered.
Calling Angela Hobbs.
That's where we delivered the pizza. And Angela's phone is busy. She's probably calling the police. We should have gone back and checked on the pizza. Let's hope nobody's shot. Let's hope nobody's shot. Yeah, that's probably a real one. Since we got another call and shots fired. Damn.
Yep.
320.
Well, that's not good.
320.
1725 Rose, there's a tan Volvo shooting at the house. They heard 6 shots photo.
Oh, there's a hole in the world.
Tan Volvo.
So that house we were at earlier, they're definitely taking some fire.
And just FYI, there was a shooting at 1725 Rose last week.
Yeah, there certainly was. And to FYI, 2 of the kids have been shot.
This is
This
is actually a
320
good
copy.
would be a good route for them to escape on.
That's what I'm saying. You keep looking for the Volvo.
Yep.
So
Is there gangs monitoring channel 3?
well,
Yeah, they're at
let's...
the jail, though.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know.
366.
366.
I'm tempted to take the
You
other
just said to
one.
recover property report.
You really think people would try to pull over at some point, right?
Would you?
And not necessarily necessarily just lollygag at it, you know?
$320.
320.
Brown
We have
Volvo.
another color, tan Volkswagen with a dark skinned male, dreads, with a white sting wrapped around his head, last seen southbound of Breen. There's 2 black males hanging out of the vehicle that we're shooting.
Tan Volkswagen.
Southbound on Breen.
2253.
So tan Volkswagen or tan
Volvo.
Copy, Silver Lake Road and 5th Street Northwest at 2253.
So now we're checking for cars that are flying by. There's a trooper there. Got a Trans Am pulling over. What do you think? Just continue?
Yeah.
I just wonder if they don't sneak over here.
We got something tan coming.
You got a flashlight?
Nope, that's Toyota. I'd have put it right in your eyes. Sorry, boss.
Well, I'm assuming nobody got hit because they didn't call for medics.
4469,
Well, let's get there and we get some more information. It's always nice to have one car get there fast so they can actually talk to the people and figure out what happened.
What was that?
You think so? I don't know.
That might have been a Volvo.
Okay. Looks silver. Squad was right behind us too, so that's good.
320.
Mercedes.
320.
See if you pull.
The homeowner at 1725
Mike
Road
November
stated
Lima
his son was shot last
275.
week. Stated it possibly has something to do with that. Nobody's hurt now, but she does have video footage. of
Light?
it.
You got a light?
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You what? Your tint is bad.
Anybody in there with you?
Can you send me that call and roll?
Anybody in the car with you?
No, just me.
What's your name?
Khalil.
Khalil what?
Trotsky.
Where you coming from?
I'm coming from BP gas station.
Did you hear some shots when you were coming down from that way?
No.
All right. Everything good with you?
111 PP.
All right.
I thought y'all were talking about my tent.
You're all good there.
Thank you.
You can put us on the
Save that
shot
plate,
fired
though.
call. We're all with a vehicle.
Mike November Lima
Bravo
275.
Foxtrot, Kilo 174. Flandreau.
They got a car?
Yeah. It's a Honda though.
You know, when you're getting shot at,
Strike GQ's on
Yeah.
Flandreau White Bear. This is the closest we got.
Sandra and White
it's going in the same direction.
And information squads, we also have a shots fired. Arlington and Prosperity, they heard 8 shots near the intersection 3 minutes ago.
That guy didn't. He did.
Strike 2 or code 4.
He
It's not
did
going to
look
be
like.
related.
He did look like he had. Yeah. We got the plate. We got the name.
Yeah.
119 BPV. 56 North Snelling.
Well,
56 North Snelling. 2256.
somebody's walking up the alley. Yeah, it's a white person. Hi. What's going on, bud? Yep.
And strike 2, this vehicle said that the tan Volkswagen was last seen.
One thing I did do is I came out in the alley.
Going
Yep.
north on
This
Clarence
car
from Maryland.
turned in the alley and stopped there and had to move.
Thank you. Yeah, we're headed over there on the call, but we'll talk to this guy. Thank you. All right.
316.
Echo Bravo November 938.
GPV 499 Snelling North.
Mendota, New York, there's a male and female fighting in the
Step out of your car, please.
It's going to be an Asian male.
Step out of your car.
Wearing no shirt, and a white female. No public description.
316 copies.
How's it going? You okay? Taking what?
Black.
Your girlfriend?
366.
360.
At least one case in here for 1725. The female seems to have the tan Volkswagen.
You were out here in the
The
street,
last
remember?
scene going
I had
eastbound.
stopped you. I pulled alongside. You said you worked here. Remember about 2 weeks ago? All right, I was wondering where you worked. Thank you. Yeah, I talked to that girl. Last time she was parked on the street and said, I'm going to work. Do you remember, were you with me that night or not?
No.
Yeah. So she's good. That's he's picking up his girlfriend who works there. The guy walking in the alley was a neighbor that we talked to. So it's all good. Can't believe. Well. Let's go over there.
Yeah. We will be back.
Do I got a radio? My radio's spinning around the car.
District 2.
Find any yet?
District 2.
I just got here.
Wasn't the vehicle, but we'll be in the area. Copy 2259. $91.73. $91.73. Can you show me en route to 4183 White Bear Avenue in relation? It's right there.
316.
316.
Clear guys, send us another.
It's 3:30 Magnolia. Texted that there was a male that came to his house, stated he is hiding his cousin and threatening to hurt him. It's an Asian male. No further discussion.
316 copies.
2301.
What's your name? What's your name? 320, can I get my case number, please?
Case number is 179639.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
For 9 Tango, you can send us the drunk person.
Strike 2. Strike 2. We'll be 10-8 from this. Why don't you send us disturbance on geranium? $726 geranium. There's people outside, in front of, and behind the address being left. At 2304. First forward, 19 Tango.
44 9 Tango.
What's quarterback is going to be in 2390 White Bear Road. White male, gray shirt, black backpack, running out of silver, blue van, no front plate, open bottle of vodka with him. Yelling at staff.
44 9 Tango, copy.
6-6, you can show me clear on the back. Okay, thank you. 205.
2725.
Last car, go ahead.
2725, could you log us off for having computer issues?
Okay, it's 205.
Copy, you're not 665 Quaid Avenue for a residential alarm. Covers the entry exit. 2005.
Well, I'm not sure what happened to that last video. We may have lost it. But we're here back at 1725 Rose.
316.
We definitely had a legit shots fired here. We're finding several casings in the front yard. Suspect actually walked up, stood by a car in the street and fired several shots at the house. 6 casings that we found at the people that were walking back to the house from the BP gas station. So this is the same place we sent the pizza. They did send us a thank you, and then
223.
of course a bunch of shots fired. Thankfully no one hit. They think it's a brown or tan Volvo that was involved.
On a suspicious southwestern of Maryland, callers saw 2 males looking into the windows of businesses on the corner, then got into the only 2 vehicles of the lot. Police that address is 370. It's going to be for the pizza factory. Now just sitting there.
316.
764 East Jessamine, concert request center, X be removed.
316 copies.
Thank you, 20%.
So a bunch of young kids that are here. As well. It's kind of terrible.
4489 Tango, clear squads report.
Clear towards 10.
R37.
What do you think, Mike?
7.
Well, let them go home.
PSP at Cleveland Circle. 539 is with me.
Copy.
Yeah.
Wait for 92 Tango. I'll be on the north side parking lot.
I don't have enough information to say one way or the other, but
I would say with the van description 2311.
Midnight, unless something kicks out.
4492 Tango. License plate on the van will be 034 William Robert Union.
Cover Beta 2311. Squad 6910.
129, we're out with that stolen vehicle. It's unoccupied. Code 4.
Copy. Code 4 vehicles unoccupied. 2212.
House is located 4 houses down on the right-hand side of the street from the comp. Comp lives at 1810 Walnut.
Copy.
Thank you, 2312.
$316.
316.
All right.
Put our second pending. We just got flagged down at Case and Payne.
Case campaign 2313.
We'll be out with 2 juveniles.
Copy.
All right, so I'm gonna go through those in property.
All right, thank you.
You guys.
329.
329.
We checked the area on Arlington and Prosperity and didn't find anything. If that's all right with the boss, we'll do this to the other shots fired.
One two nine. 123 is going to take care of this. Why don't you clear me and put me on 124 skull? And cancel 113.
Did you copy?
113. You copy, you can clear.
113, we'll stay on that. We're basically 366.
366.
We're up to east to right. 6 casings total.
Copy.
All right.
4492 Tango.
That vehicle's going to be unrelated. I'll be heading inside the...
Go catch the next one. Coming here? Well, should we go? Tell them to meet us at BP. Right there, Maryland and White Bear. You know what I mean?
Who's outside banging on the door. States that he has a key fob.
Well, I think we lost our last video.
Uh-oh.
Because it said, I don't know, maybe it's recoverable. But it said it ended because we were recording too long. So,
This is 537. You can get 532. I'll have that way.
532, I'll show you, sir.
hey, you need a little cash to help fill that tattoo in, or you're good? You know, you gotta put some color in there, don't you? Or what? You know, come on, huh?
With my pale skin?
Yeah. See you guys. See you guys.
Merciless.
Oh, I can't get out that way anymore.
675 Idaho, lower unit,
So anyhow, we went there. There was 6 casings in the street near a car. Actually, some of them right along the curb, which are consistent with what they said, that someone got out of that tan-colored Volvo station wagon and walked up and shot toward them as they were getting into the car. Pardon me, as they were getting back to the house. They had walked up to the BP gas station. So, and then they got shot at as they're walking back home. Nobody got hit,
From the LAC.
thankfully.
Thursday transport from adult male to Minnehaha, rural.
Bunch of young kids there.
Well, it appears that the overtime part 2 video shared to Facebook.
It did.
Yes.
Automatically good.
That's a good thing to know.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep.
All right. Well, overtime part 3.
There
Right,
go.
we might go for overtime part 4 tonight. Yeah. We gotta set a new record, but you viewers gotta stay with us.
316.
316.
I'm gonna stop up at the
Show us
BP.
giving a courtesy ride to 2 juveniles to 149 Delos Street.
2032.
These fellows up at the BP are probably open even though there's curfew. That's my guess.
I got the feeling.
Because last time I was up here, I don't think they ever got the memo.
That says,
But I don't know, maybe gas stations are,
you know, that they should be.
huh?
I mean, if you might need gas on the way home from work.
129 out with parties in the rear of the address. Sounds like they're related.
Okay, well, we're gonna talk to. I'm gonna go in and. Well, we're gonna go in and talk to these guys here. The reason I want to talk to them is because I want to find out if those guys were screwing around. They claim the kids that were there. They claim they were up here. So I'm just gonna find out what they were doing and who they were talking to if they saw anything. I love them to death. That doesn't mean I always believe them. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Nice young kids, but you're like any kids. They don't always tell you the whole truth. So we're gonna see if we can put the pieces together.
We'll be right back.
Oh, we gotta get our masks on. Gotta put our masks on. There we go.
Squad's 8196 and 8197.
96.
97.
Yeah, to 6th Street Southwest and 10th Avenue Southwest on the suspicious for a vehicle parked on 6th Street Southwest facing westbound with a male sitting in a gray sedan, unknown plate, no further description, has been sitting there for the past hour. Caller can see movement.
6 and 7.
Thank you, 2320.
apartment are going to again?
319.
Heavy.
2321.
13, we're code 4. Code 4, 2321. And that was 2 Kenton Charles. Also, we just had a blue Camaro take off eastbound on Charles in relation. Copy. Yeah, Kenton Charles, 2223. $699.
699.
Could you put me out at 1158 Springfield Street with an unoccupied St. Paul stolen Minnesota plate Alpha Zulu Mike 300, and I'll take a squad when one becomes available.
And
Copy 1158 Spring Street on with an unoccupied St. Paul stolen. 214 to start.
Interrupt.
2324.
$88.41. 320.
320.
Can you add Echo Juliet Papa 441 to our call, please?
Copy. Use squad clear. 8197 will be clear.
369, correct.
all right, we're back.
I couldn't figure out which radio was which. These are all yours.
Yeah. All right, so we talked to the owner here, which obviously I'm not even sure he should be open, but he doesn't remember those kids being here. But that doesn't mean they weren't here.
St. Paul Avenue, Unit 14 for domestic.
He
Color
just doesn't
Fox
remember.
physically assaulting the cop and kicked him out. She's now following him.
So,
Name is Elizabeth Giles, black female, 38 years old. She's wearing a black shirt and zebra pants.
you know, kids, if my kid walked off and said he was going to one place, he might stop at one or two else's on the way, right?
For sure.
Her mother took the pills, slammed the door on Comp's face. Be advised she did not take any of the pills. Calls requesting medics. Comp states that the mom also threatened to hurt her as well and to other children to take her own life. Be advised, Comp is 14 years old.
Okay.
6-8 copy.
All right.
Thank you, 2326.
I'm glad we didn't lose a video.
Yeah.
316.
316.
Clear assisted, and you can send us our last.
Copy. 2431.
Can you take reserve badge 967 off the detail and show me out at 5 South Owasso on a security detail?
Copy. We'll show you the 5 South Owasso for a security detail at 2320.
Well, at least the folks who got shot at, they did get the pizzas before that happened.
116.
Very good point.
16.
Very good point.
699 is requesting assistance. 1158 Springfield Street. That was an unoccupied store.
Supposed to have a loud muffler too. If you're driving around and you see a tan-colored Volvo station wagon with a loud muffler, take the plate down, send us a text. Tan or beige Volvo station wagon with a loud muffler. Whoops.
Information for squads on a 72-hour pickup and hold issued by squad 362 for a Danville violation that occurred at 12.
Crazy driving at 1890 Ivy, an ATV and a scooter.
Black male, 41 years old, 5'11".
1890 Ivy?
Yep.
No middle name.
Wasn't there a call on 1800 block of Idaho too? Recently?
Not that I recall.
To leave the address, girlfriend's refusing to let him leave, sitting in front of the door, not physical yet at this time. Girlfriend's name is Princess, 27-year-old black female, wearing some kind of wrap, 2 children at home.
Go for some.
124, we're off front.
Thing about Doritos is they definitely stick to your fingers.
Yeah, they do.
You have more of those now?
Same ones.
Chocolate, yeah.
Oh, no, this is the no chocolate peanut butter, cheese peanut butter. Would you like one?
Well, I'm thinking about it, but no, not right now.
24.
Okay.
This is called 1274 Van Buren for a vehicle driving slowly to the alley.
All right, we're going to go back to that. Information just came out that it's an ongoing problem. Neighbors would like some help with it.
2431. I'm not seeing reserve badge 967 as part of your crew. I am showing a 968. Is that the one you needed me to take off? Copy 2329.
2365 area.
Those Doritos are too crunchy. There's Facebook food and then there's TV food.
8841 on Clearview.
That's definitely not Facebook food.
Hopefully my cheese peanut butter crackers aren't too crunchy.
All right. So we're going to 1800 Ivy, and probably in that park over there. Is that what we're thinking?
I'm trying to think. It's going to be the other side of White Bear.
An update for squads on the 5th call. Caller's concerned that her mom may put hands on her and that she may be mad with the comp. Looks like mother's a white female under 40 is wearing a white tank top, black pants in the living room. Comp was last in the bedroom.
6065.
2330. Black male, 25 to 30 years old, 5'8", thin build, wearing no shirt.
Oh, that's probably, is that downtown?
We got me around.
2330. 300.
300.
When you're available, can you call the comp center supervisor?
Yes.
I think I told the story about this park here.
Racing pin on traffic at
How it got
2331.
created. Terrible heavy rainstorm created unbelievable flooding in St. Paul. Talking 1995, summer of 1995. All the lines backed up.
Bravo 458 DOT.
All the houses flooded.
Bravo 458 heavy night.
I went there that night. Everybody's basement was full of water to the top of their steps.
Wow.
That whole area had to be torn
Show
down.
me out at
turned it into green space.
Copy. 1037.
All right, where are we going? 18 something?
Don't be dedicated. The vehicle's going to be walking southwest on 10 towards Robert.
Can you read that again to see exactly where
2331.
the four-wheeler is?
Riding up and down the street.
220.
Up and down the street.
3 people on an ATV and 1 scooter.
Copy 2332.
Well, can't have that.
1814.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's that green space up here. Excuse me. That could be a four-wheeler lights right there, huh?
Information for squad central and eastern side of Council 2. Information 2332.
No, that's a car.
Is it a car?
That's a car.
Is that a truck?
Here's 1890.
What is that in front of us there?
Coming at us?
It's just the lighting, I guess.
I'm 537, come in the area. Description one more time, please.
Delta November Kilo.
Description is a black male, 25 to 30 years old, 5'8", thin build, no shirt.
Copy that. While in the area.
2333.
212 traffic.
212.
Right in front with 2 Golf Sierra 443.
Right in front traffic at 2333.
226, coming to reinforce traffic.
Well, let's let this go. Yeah, Furness would be the ideal place to drive a four-wheeler, right?
Yeah, up and down this little...
Up and down the street.
Copy.
Well, let's let the resident here know that we're at least out here.
As
long as we
Copy,
try
medics
to
are cleared in 2334.
sneak up on them unsuccessfully, now we'll let them know we're here.
It's that one right there,
537, we're going to be out with them at Pedro Park.
I think. Oh, this one.
Is that like an alley there?
2-4.
537, copy out with a male and 21204 on traffic at 2334.
One thing, this patrol job isn't quite as much fun when it's 20 below.
No, it's not.
Especially when you're responding to all those traffic accidents. That is
2362 Tango arriving.
2335.
there's an alley behind them here somewhere.
537 code 4.
Code 4 with mail at 2335.
Yeah, you feel bad for people when they have a problem in the neighborhood where they just kids keep annoying you with doing the same thing over and over.
A little respect towards your neighbors goes a long
214 checking traffic. 2336.
Yeah, I had great neighbors when I was growing up. Good role models. Jerry Hangy, the man that lived across the street. Just faithful man at Gustavus Adolphus Church, but I'll tell you what, always pleasant, always friendly.
316 on scene.
2336.
Always called you Mr. Fletcher, I presume, you know?
537 call, I want to be seen.
I got somebody in the alley here.
537 negative.
Steve, clear GOA.
He's on
2330.
How's it going? We're looking for an ATV in the alleys.
It's running around here.
Is it somewhere?
GOA and the other suspicion.
It's running down Hyacinth.
24 copy, 1382 Minnehaha.
Are they still out? Did you call or were you? No, you're just a neighbor.
No, I'm watching the church.
Okay.
We're working on cement.
Okay.
So now we're trying to do a little vandalism.
Yeah. Good for you. All right. We'll
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for saying that.
Sure.
God bless. See ya. Thank you.
Squad 316.
316.
Yeah, their neighbor was
This Killian has
Bucky
it.
and Dorothy
Has it.
Magdalene across the
On our
street.
compass.
Right. And when I was little, and they had a daughter named Kay, and she was down at the old gem store at White Bear at 61 and 36 getting groceries, and she walked between the car that was parked behind her.
316. It was a 911 only phone. We're unable to call back.
Oh, we got a guest appearance from Sheriff Hutch. Sheriff Hutchinson.
2338.
Sheriff Hutchinson, you're on Facebook Live still, so you going to bed?
PSP, Kenton Robert. Western has with me.
Sheriff Hutch, you there?
Copy.
Hello, Sheriff Hutch. Actually, the phone froze. I'll call him back, see if he wants us. See if he was just butt dialing us.
Could have been.
Hey, I can't hear you.
66, me.
Can you hear me now? I think you wore your phone out there, Sheriff. I can't hear you.
There, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, did you? Are you going to sleep there, or what? You rolled over on it, or what?
No. I'm driving home though.
Okay. Well, you're still on Facebook Live over here. We're looking.
Oh yeah. Well, hello, everybody.
Sheriff Hutchinson, direct from Hennepin County. Finest sheriff in America.
And pretty top couple at least.
Yeah, good. Again, it's nice and quiet. That was good, Sheriff. It's all good.
Yeah, nothing happened in St. Paul. Somebody said there's a group at Randolph at one point. That was a long time ago. So that's just nothing.
I think that was we checked it out. There was nothing there.
So it was false reporting at some common.
In the area.
Okay. Well, what?
Is it time for you go to sleep? Take a little cat nap.
No, you know that I stay up till 2 every night. You know that, but you also know what time do I get up in the morning?
Like 10.
No, I like to work late. You remember, here's the thing: cats don't sleep at night. The cat naps are the day. Cats are awake at night.
Well, I guess I'm a dog then. I like sleep. I need my beauty sleep so I can look like you someday.
Trying to get into his bag where the gun may be.
I did get some exercise today. You'll be glad to know.
We chase somebody or what?
Yeah, we got. I think
After County Road D.
we got something going there. Lydia and
They're
Connie.
going to be losing the
Could be subject to prone.
We'll see you later.
All right, Hutch. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Maplewood gets a fair amount of it.
phone.
I can't understand.
I've been there compliant.
Oh, they're compliant.
Okay.
329 copy. Can I have you both serve for a domestic at 1911 to 2018 Burns? There's a mail com stating that he wanted it on file, that he did not hit it.
I'm calling a 10-1 for Maplewood.
That's why I say the domestics. This is part of one.
Goes to voicemail on callbacks.
And I'll try another call back to see if we can get an address.
Received.
It's going to be a different call there.
We're not going to take a while.
Contrary to popular opinion, that car is not coming at us. All right, let's go by this one. I don't have all the details on this Maplewood call yet, but
369 checking traffic.
Code 4. When someone comes available, it's no rush, but I'll take one more. I'm going to do field sobriety, and this guy's got a couple warrants. 362, put this back in Penny, we'll go.
Copy.
well, we're at County Road B, they're at County Road D. We got 2 miles to go.
West Squad's for midnight EOT.
Looks like they got enough cars there. But the Emerald Inn up there.
Just another.
Who's that?
316 Sierra Colorado Regions regarding an assault that occurred at 723rd Street East.
You doing okay, Pat?
316 copies.
Mm-hmm.
187.
Any other squads for midnight EOT? Negative response. Have a good night. 23.
Wow. 367.
367.
375.
Oops.
375.
Was that EOT?
And 386.
Was that what?
386.
EOT, I hope.
Any additional squads for midnight EOT?
Yes.
All squads have a great night at 2344.
What do you think? May it stay in St. Paul? Stay in Maplewood.
Yeah. Hard to say.
Leanne Chen's had lunch there the other day.
6-9, two in custody, taking a third.
Looks like they got him in custody.
Cover 2, custody, take the third.
The actual stop was in Lydia.
214 traffic.
214.
Rice and Lighton, 760 Tango Lima, Charlie.
Race and light on traffic at 2345.
Strike 2.
Straight 2.
We will be EOT.
Good night. Have a good night at 2345.
It used to be the Maplewood Courthouse right there in that professional center, if you believe that.
2161.
We used to hold court there rather than in a little office out there. And then we built that other courtroom with the help of Representative Meslow. I think he's still an attorney, isn't he, Doug Meslow? Oh, he's a judge now. Yeah, he's a judge in Washington County. That's what he is. And
we're in custody. Clear their 10-1.
Happy, 3 custody, cancel 10-1 at 2346.
One is wearing a white tank top and blue shorts, carrying either a pole or a bat.
Anyhow, Doug Meslow was in
To the squad to assist,
legislature.
assist at 3300 Rice Street, Unit 229 at Cardigan Ridge, for an 83-year-old male. He's unable to get out of the chair, just needs help getting out.
His son was a big fan of the show 24, Jack Bauer.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, he got to meet Kiefer. Was it Kiefer? What's his?
Kiefer Sutherland.
Yeah. And he got, like,
2641.
I think he got a cameo appearance in the show.
2641.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, he was one of the biggest fans. And so.
I was a pretty.
I think Meslow's a judge now in Washington County. Somebody might know on our viewers. What were you gonna see? That was a good show, though, huh?
Oh yeah, I was a big Jack Bauer fan.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was all drama. I mean, obviously, his tactics far exceeded anything in reality. You know, but he was usually trying to stop a nuclear bomb from going off. That was different. I tell you, I went to a class once. There was a professor over at Willie Mitchell. It was just an evening seminar on Jack Bauer's show. And the question was, because this was back during the same time that they had Guantanamo and the water torture, etc.
Sure.
And the question was, basically the philosophical question the professor was asking is torture justified? Okay? And he was using the research out of Gitmo, and he was also using the Jack Bauer show to talk about, you know, what our views of, and his thesis was that shows like 24 had desensitized America to the concept.
Sure.
And you can kind of see that, right?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
And so that what was going on in Gitmo wasn't seen as that bad. But it was a philosophical question as to where America should be on the issue of torturing terrorists. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the definition of torture is everybody's different definition. But clearly, the waterboarding that was going on there was documented pretty well.
2641 arriving.
But the question.
You canceled the other squads. We got 2 people.
The question that nobody ever answered, besides obviously it's morally wrong, you know. But the bigger question was, okay, did anything ever stop? Is there any evidence that any of it stopped anything? You know, because they did it for a number of years, and of course they would claim that there were a number of plots and plans. You know, but I don't have the facts. I don't know enough to have the facts. But I honestly, I find myself coming down on the side of not ever using those tactics, even in the most extreme situations, because it reflects on who we are. Now, I know there's a lot of people that don't agree with me, but I just don't think you can give up your soul in search of, you know, catching terrorists. But in either case, the whole concept is the class was titled something about, you know, Jack Bauer. And it is kind of interesting how television can kind of set the standard for people.
Oh, absolutely.
As to right or wrong. So,
113. APV avoids harnessing. 22.
but entertainment's another thing, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing.
and it was definitely entertaining.
There was always a crisis. But my favorite part about the Jack Bauer was Chloe, which was part of the inspiration for all our analysts that we have. So Joe, Heather, who's listening, who's still working, Heather, Kelly, you're all like, and of course Fran. We got 4 Chloes on this department. Sanjay too, but they can dig into information, and it's just an unbelievable team. What do they use to call the headquarters there on Jack Bauer?
CTI?
CTI, yeah, counterterrorism. Anyhow, the point is, Chloe was kind of the inspiration for Emmerich. To have real-time information that we can get to the cops that need to have it in a timely fashion. And there are so many databases out there now that can help officers on the street. So our analysts they're working tonight, and they're actually, when officers come across stuff, they're shipping out information on where this person has been before, who they visited, who's visited him in jail. Every single database that we have access to, we can pump out to the officers on the street. Now, we don't have access, we can't hack into databases and cameras all over the world like they do on television. But if there's a database that captures information that government has access to, we can get it to the cops.
And it's amazing how well they navigate all of that.
Yeah, you've seen it since you came to work,
Oh, yeah.
It's a different world than when we were out there. Like I said, we started without a computer in the car.
Who's at the hotel speaking with the cop?
We're back in the city.
447 AM.
I don't know what Joe Miller's still doing awake. It's a Thursday night, Joe.
What we need to do is come across a tan Volvo station wagon.
Yeah. Well, we just need to come across the car.
Any car.
Once you get into the city, it's pretty quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Last time St. Paul, Minneapolis had curfews, the governors, also applied to the whole metro area. And then, of course, the cities themselves started adopting additional curfews.
Yeah, there were some nights it was surreal, where I'd be working till 1, 2 in the morning during all of the riots, and would drive home. What's that?
Oh, that's close enough for me. It's definitely a station wagon, right?
Yep.
Did you turn it?
Yep.
And it had a funny sounding muffler too.
Yep.
Well, let's get the plate first.
Yep.
You don't realize it's probably going to be an 80-year-old guy coming home.
Of course. East on Ivy. It's not a Volvo, but it looks enough like a Volvo.
AZT256. It's got that muffler.
Yeah.
That loud muffler?
Yep, said it was a loud muffler.
So somebody run the Alpha Zulu Tango 256 for us. We'll follow him until he maybe gets out on his own. It doesn't sound like the kind of car you want to run for the cops.
Was there a call here earlier for building 1970?
What kind of car is that?
That's a Subaru.
Well, those kids didn't know whether it was a Volkswagen
or a Volvo. But it's got the same basic look.
Yep. They picked a picture out of a Volvo that we showed them.
That's just going code 4.
Copy code 4, 2355. (329), that's affirmative. It was 1970 Burns
really
Equipment
beige,
132.
it's more like
Pulled
a
up by
gray,
staff.
right?
Squad findings for a verbal argument between
in the light it could
him
be.
and the female. Prior to squads arriving on scene, the female advised that the type of argument was normal.
We're just going to let him see him get out of the car.
Okay. It lists to the 1000 block of East Lawson.
Well, we're not anywhere near that. I'll just let him get out of the car and see. So we don't actually have to stop a person.
I didn't understand what you said.
I think he might be waiting for us to approach him now.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna, because that would be a hazard.
Okay.
You can interrupt this type
He looks good. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
To make a call saying things like call John Smith, call John Smith, or dial 206-555-188.
All right. Not our car. But now he knows what happens if you're out after curfew.
We might have the sheriff on you.
970 University.
You know, my 15-year-old always says nothing happens till 12:15. So
I'll be clear with the supplemental report.
it's only 12.
I got to make sure you saw one message.
Okay. Which one? From
Joe and those guys. Right there. And the Centurions.
Well, those guys, are they working because of the detail? Maybe they are.
I
don't know what our analysts are all up or. Well, let's just say hi to these folks.
2642.
How's it going?
2642.
You know, there is a curfew tonight, huh?
Can you take me up the board to DOT? Have a good night,
Okay.
2358.
Yeah, no problem. Where are you headed?
Cert to stick driver.
Sir, 2, have a good night as well.
All right, carry on. Thanks. You too.
$26.32 ESA.
2632, have a good night, 2358.
Well, let's roam the side streets of the east side, Pat, huh?
Sure.
Till we scarf up a stolen.
Southbound on Whitey from Maryland right now.
I think I've told you this before, but people that don't want to get stopped or seen don't drive on the main streets much. They prefer to use the side streets. And they pick and choose their spots when it comes to crossing.
280.
So a lot of the stolens we end up finding are not on the main streets.
2359.
I'll be right to the LEC. Is there a DMT operator that would be able to meet me down there?
Sir, DMT operator, monitoring channel 3.
One unit. Clear advised. Take another one. 663 University, Western Bank.
Yeah, I got to tell you, first of all, I love being out here on the street.
I'm checking the other channel.
And I know Pat does as well. But
can you draw me a blanket CN for mobile field force detail?
It's actually, it's nice to be able to share this street experience with other people, don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Thank you, 0 minutes.
You know, I went to sleep last night after watching hours of video from Minneapolis,
Case number is 179.
and Kenosha. Just lost a little bit of hope.
369.
But tonight it's kind of come back, you know?
Yeah, it kind of rekindled it a little bit.
656, we'll meet you at the LEC.
And you meet some nice families like we met out there tonight, you know?
Can I get squad to start to target 1744 Suburban? There's a male chasing a female with a machete.
Oh. Well, we can maybe run over there. I don't know, it's going to take a while to get there. Target on Suburban, a male chasing a female with a machete. We're going to try to navigate over there, but there's no simple way to get there from Payne Avenue. Is there? I don't know. This could be a rough one. Down to the freeway, maybe?
Probably.
We're gonna have a training course on the way there. You see where it says "Do not come this way"?
You can do it.
You can do it.
Yeah.
So we will go down to
7th to
Mounds, yeah. No. That's about it, huh? You cover a lot of territory with red lights on an Opticom.
Yeah.
373, the only description we have of the white male. He has an open line of arguing.
Yeah, we can't get through here, can we?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, good.
Clear right.
The woman's been asking me about this.
2546 EOT.
It's open now.
Have a good night. 3 minutes.
Shiloh, the Pennsylvania, or the Payne Avenue area is open to get through anyway.
2641, you clear us assist.
Copy, 3 minutes.
Public Works. How's it look, right, buddy?
It is clear.
Sort of clear over here.
3 white male, 30 years old, 5'9", gray hoodie. The phone is pinging within 3 meters of MGM liquor.
Copy.
03.
312, I'm pulling out.
Make sure I don't hit any homeless people here.
373, we're just getting on the highway from 7th Street. It's ways out.
Clear right.
Okay, he's just getting on from 7th, so we got one car there.
Now we see 3 minutes.
I always go a little over here so we can get a better look at the right.
Always a good idea. Clear.
You know, I drove this car for 8 months before I realized that eco mode button, when you wanted to go faster, needed to be pushed because it's eco off and not eco on. Did you know that? Right there, a little button right there.
111, copy on route to 1730 Graham Avenue.
Of course.
Suspicious male and female checking vehicle doors.
My 15-year-old told me, "Hey, Dad, if you want to go faster, you got to have the eco button on."
4454.
4454.
Becky and I can meet us up at Emerald.
Oh,
Can you get a status check for 312?
I hate when people do that.
312, checking your status.
They pull over
Well,
to
the
the
next
left.
car come to the left here at the PP. Turn around.
BP at the corner here.
Just to the right.
So,
I believe.
Guessing that...
Right at Suburban.
He said come to the BP and turn around. if that means the guy was fleeing or what. Curb. But at curbs. Curbs are my favorite.
There they are, right in the gas station.
Are we all code 4 there? Not yet.
3-2.
How you going, buddy? Jonesy's kid.
Can we just have medic stand by? Got adult male, conscious breathing. He's got multiple lacerations to his arms, bleeding.
Heavy medic standby at 6.
So the gentleman we saw walking in front of us is a son of a St. Paul police officer that was killed. I think we're code 4 here, but
The man has.
they haven't cuffed him yet, so.
We've got the medics coming for him. He's got several
3-2,
lacerations
medics are
on his
cleared in.
arms.
Heavy medics cleared in at 07. 373 code 4. We don't need anybody else with you. Heavy on squad's not on scene. Can you clear?
He's not fully cooperative, though, is he?
No, doesn't seem to be.
No. I think he's using some foul language, too. But where's the woman? Anyhow, Tim Jones was killed in the Ryan Jones, and his son went on to become a St. Paul police officer. Amazing story. Remember when he was little, riding on the horses from the Mounties? They let him out at the funeral. They let him ride on the.
Sure do.
Case number is 179712.
And Roxy Jones, the mom, raised those kids. Actually, Chelsea went on to be a great hockey player out of Stillwater. Played against my daughter all the time. And Matt became a St. Paul officer. A lot of years went by since then.
26 years.
It's amazing. Yesterday was the anniversary of their death, August 26th. Well, maybe we're on the 27th now. I don't know. I lose track. We're on the 28th now, yeah. But August 26th was the anniversary of their death.
Pretty dark day.
Good, how are you? Are you working here or what? Hey, let me ask you a question. After you answer his questions, I got a question for you. Can you got that picture of Terrence Miller? It's in that document you gave me. Is it still there? Most of you know the story about Ronnie Ryan Jr. getting shot at Sacred Heart parking lot, and then Timmy Jones and others searching for his killer, and then Tim Jones getting shot and killed as well.
Along with his canine laser.
Yep, laser too. We're going to talk to this BP clerk here, because I know a lot of these kids come down here late at night. We're going to see if he wants to be a secret agent.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright.
Knuckles.
Just trying.
Hey, listen.
Trying to
This
sleep
guy,
tonight.
Terrence Miller, him and his brother, they come in here. Terrell and Terrence, the twins. You ever seen those guys?
I only been out here for a year, so I
Well,
really,
that's
I really don't pay attention to a lot of people, sir.
All right,
Not gonna even.
And you want to look at any of those other ones in there. Well, here's the thing.
This dude came in here a lot. That's crazy. We got the same birthday. My birthday. Hey, listen. My birthday July 13th, but I was born in 2000.
All
His
right.
birthday July 13th. He was born in 01. He come in here a lot though.
I'm gonna come.
I don't want to be no snitch.
I'm gonna come back. With,
Nothing with none of that.
We pay good though.
I ain't trying to get paid. I get paid good enough right here. I get paid good enough right here. Listen, I ain't got nothing against the police. Y'all protect us. Y'all do y'all job as best as y'all can.
But if a guy shot somebody and we needed your help catching him, you'd want to help us then.
Oh yeah, if he shot somebody I knew, I'm not gonna say like I don't want to listen. I don't want to say I'm bogus or nothing like that. But just if listen, right? If somebody shot somebody,
yeah,
and I didn't know them,
yeah,
I'm not gonna say nothing because then what if they come shoot me because I'm.
Well, you want to do the right thing and help us catch somebody?
If I saw it in my face, yeah, I tell the truth. But if somebody just came and told me,
My
oh, I
apologies.
shot this
Could you
dude,
let medics
I'm not
know
gonna
we're
believe you.
needed-
Could be
they're
just
needed
lying
at
for
the-
No, but I mean, if we brought a picture of a guy that shot somebody,
Whatever.
maybe we could convince you to help us, right?
Probably on a good day.
On a good day. All right. Fair enough.
Probably on a good day.
Where you live? What part of town you from?
I'm from Chicago,
Yeah.
but I just moved right here on Birmingham.
Oh, yeah.
Like Birmingham right here
Yeah.
in these apartment buildings. Probably like 3 or 4 months ago. My bad.
Yeah.
Probably like 4 months ago.
He
4
needs
and
you
a half
for a
months
minute. Help him out.
ago. How you doing? This one right here? Right here?
Well, I thought he needed you. He had his clipboard out.
No, Kevin Bratt.
What's his last name?
Bratt. B-R-A-D-T.
Am I supposed to know him?
He says that you're his uncle. He wants to talk to you. He's coming to us.
Kevin Bratt?
Yeah.
Did how did he know I was even here?
Oh, he saw you pull up the lights around in the interior.
This will be good. Oh wait, let me ask you this. Is he the guy with the machete?
No, my coworker.
He's the one that's got.
Oh, Kevin Bratt. I know Kevin Bratt. Yeah. Okay. I am his uncle in a way. But is he part of the problem?
Yeah, he's the one that was still.
Good, how are you? So another example of St. Paul being the biggest small town in the world. This injured gentleman here is claims Sheriff Fletcher as his uncle. I guess it's sort of a honorary uncle as opposed to a blood uncle. this point right now, it's unclear what the machete angle was. Excuse me, I have to respond to some text messages here.
Three 373. Do you have 312 go to 4? 4.
Hi. Sorry, folks, I'm checking a message here that's very important for the sheriff. I'm going to have to share with him. I'll be right back with you.
right, well, something new every night. Something new every night. Try to help people best you can, get them pointed in the right direction. Apparently there was no machete. There was an argument with the customer and the owner about some ice. The argument went downhill. Some type of conflict ensued. Some injuries were incurred. But all in all, St. Paul Police Department has advised,
Bravo 514.
just with the notes to the computer-aided dispatch trip. How on earth the call came out as a man chasing a woman with a machete, I have no idea. Right?
Yeah, it's baffles me sometimes. But there have been an inordinate number of machete calls this year. Thank goodness there wasn't one this time.
Yeah, you're right. Touch them all, Kirby Bucket. Well, for crying out loud, it's only 12:24, Pat. Here we are.
Boy, the nights in diapers. It's never late until midnight, then it's early.
That's right. Exactly. We're gonna lose a radio. We got so many darn radios in here, we're probably gonna lose one. Tomorrow's Friday. It's not payday. It's Friday.
And I've got a feeling 9/11 tomorrow night is going to come really fast.
Yeah, we can handle it.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know, normally, under normal circumstances, you'd figure the odds of 1725 Rose taking another incoming would be pretty small. But under these circumstances,
maybe not.
Maybe not.
And there's the cherry pit on the left here.
Yeah, where James got his chicken.
That's where he got his chicken wings, and I've got to say, the wonton tacos, unbelievably good.
Now, it used to be owned by Johnny Contronio, and Johnny Contronio was a wonderful, wonderful man. Passed away here about 2-3 years ago. Louis Contronio with his brother, but I think his son still runs it. I think his son runs the cherry pit now. Just a kind person. Worked for Dino Guerin as his legislative assistant. And I hired him to work part-time at the sheriff's office as well as one of our receptionists. Because he just had such a nice way of talking to people.
Now, I don't know if he's related to her or not, but I know that Colleen Humphrey's daughter, who owns the Sherwood.
Okay.
Nikki, I
think
believe.
there is a connection there somehow.
Okay.
She works-
Because her daughter Nikki is also in ownership of the
Yeah,
Sherwood.
I think that's right. Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure how they're connected through his kid. It's possible they sold it, but you know, he used to own it. So we're going to sneak up the back way through Ames here. On the back side of the Rose Street address.
214, I'll show you clear.
This is the way a lot of the kids flee when they leave there.
Okay,
Because there's always less cars down this way. How's it going, guys?
U-Haul 883.
Where are we heading?
27 minutes.
Huh? Home? What's the address? Well, one at a time. What's the address? All right. Time to get back there, okay? All right. Well, I know, but it's 12:27. The curfew was at 8. Later. You're welcome. I think there was a stop sign there. I had to stop.
373. Medics are requesting an officer meet them at the station next to Target regarding the patient there. Code 4.
Copy. Is anyone else still on scene?
Do you think you walked
300 cancel 373.
You think you walked over?
Copy.
That's an unusual call. Let's see what that's about.
372 copy. Thanks.
Watch it. 123.
Put over the cab with 581 and 101.
29 minutes.
Three seven three.
What do we think about that?
373.
Yeah, team riding on this 32 chain property. You can probably clear 320.
Copy.
Driveway?
It's kind of weird. And normally, if you're putting your driveway, you just go, right? You just stop in the middle of the street. What's that house up here on Cottage? It's a troubled house. Yeah.
Oh, they were waiting for the garage.
Garage door to open. Yeah.
Information squad channels 2 and 3 is high at Council 3 at 30 minutes.
Alright, here we go. This is all the stuff coming down from Cottage now. What's going on? What's going on? Is this your house? Oh, your dad's house. Well, we're just checking. You know, it's a curfew tonight, so we're just keeping everybody safe. All right. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, I should have turned my lights on. Sorry. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't worry. Well, you know, you got that house. There's a house up here in Cottage that's a trouble. You know, up here a few blocks. So
that is really that. Cause I seen that alert on the phone, 8 o'clock. So is that?
Yeah, hard to believe.
So is that going to be every day or what?
I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Oh, really? So this lasts till what time?
6 in the morning.
Till 6 in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, you guys have a safe patrol your thing.
This your truck? Pretty nice.
Yeah, thank you.
I like that.
Appreciate it.
You have a good one.
Good night.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's probably wondering, who are these people?
Who are these guys scoping up on me? food truck. Yeah, it might be fun to have a food truck. What do you think?
That was Trisha. One of Trisha's and my dreams was to have a food truck when she retired.
$320.
320.
Senior caller 780 Orange. They're requesting to get belongings from 786 Hassan.
Copy.
32 minutes.
We are eastbound on Cottage from Flandreau,
See
by
this
the
house
way.
here?
7130. You can clear squads and stuff.
That's the problem.
That's the
Copy,
problem.
33 minutes.
It's boarded up, but people keep breaking in there and using it for a drug place to use drugs. Like I said,
7106 arrived, any mileage 8315.
1737 Cottage.
7106, copy.
Why the neighbors are glad to have gotten them out. A lot of friends on this couple blocks here.
Well, this car's been sitting here for an inordinate amount of time, correct?
Yep. 355 Romeo November Whiskey.
If he didn't know better, he's like he fell asleep at the stop sign.
$214.
Well, let's give him a visit. Either that or he's a newspaper guy. Let's see what we got here.
296 East 7th Street at Speedway for a stop.
Well, he's clearly not asleep. Hi. Well, you were stopped here for so long, we were worried about you.
34 minutes.
Oh, no problem, no problem. There is a curfew. Where are you headed?
I'm heading home.
Oh, but where's the?
Looking for my sister.
But where are you? What's your destination? No, but you said you're looking for directions.
I live in Rapids. I'm looking for my sister. She was at this boy's house.
Okay.
And then that's where
2162.
2162.
Yep.
We'll deal with a couple of juveniles having a bonfire.
She said what?
1901 County Road A.
Yeah.
Copy out with a couple of juveniles, 1901 County Road.
Is she in? Well, how old's your sister?
2164.
15.
2164, copy.
Well, are you gonna keep looking for her? All right. Well, yeah, you can look for your sister if it's important. We're not going to stop you from doing that. Safety comes first.
1040 grand.
You bet.
35 minutes.
I'm blinded.
Information squad, check your laptops for weapons involved counselor out of Washington County at 36 minutes.
All right, well, we'll start slowly heading back toward the barn. How's that?
I think we probably should.
Unless something comes up on the way towards the barn. What is this street, Hazel?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should probably just take a look at this car that was coming by. Remember, nobody drives on main streets. Take these secondary streets like Hazel, because
2160.
I don't really want to be
Heavy
seen
code 4216 ready to be clear.
hallway.
2164, copy.
37 minutes.
Next one?
I think so.
Or the next one?
I think this one.
Nebraska?
Yep. Yep.
Information for squads for a consular at Washington County for weapons involved. Assault gun use was not recovered. A small black semi-auto handgun was used. Still not recovered, believed to be on the subject's person. Subject has personal ties to St. Paul and Hastings. No vehicle description given. Subject's name is Joshua Lee Lewandowski. White male, date of birth 11/17.
You better run this one.
Echo Bravo Kilo 813.
So now you saw this car. When they're out after curfew, they're going up Hazel Street because they didn't want to use the main street, and now they're cut over going down side streets.
Echo Bravo Kilo 813.
It's probably good we didn't get through right away, so he doesn't think we're following him. But we get a ton of stolen cars out here. This is optimum time, side streets like this. Now, having said that, doesn't mean some people are just afraid of main streets. Like my sister-in-law. She won't drive on a highway no matter what the circumstances. Echo Bravo Kilo, what was it, 813?
813.
Well, check his driver's license, if you wouldn't mind, analyst. Back to Hazelwood, down to 1226 Hazelwood.
Cleared. Well, it's pretty much made a loop.
Well,
We changed the address to our call. 1970 Burns, number 132.
Copy, 40 minutes. Investigate.
Strike 3.
Strike 3.
Is there an available E squad that can grab a jump pack and come to the
Hi.
one center?
you just out driving around or what? Going home? Alright. Well, you're over there in Hazel, you're on Nebraska.
Sorry, East Squad back now.
You just what? Your buddy's house? Alright, are you Jeff? Alright, have a good night. Thank you.
312, I can assist now.
Just drove by his buddy's house. Now he's going home. Some people don't like to be home early.
Clearly.
You gotta have a good TV at home. I got a good TV for falling asleep to. It's not a smart TV or anything. It's just a good TV.
300.
Well, you lost your cap. You know, all that work to pour that can in there and
There's
everything.
I lost my can. Have them meet me at the Target on Suburban. Reported the male party driving suicide. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Oh, good. All right, so.
Sir, East Squad, I can start back to Target.
320 for our callbacks, depending. We'll head there for
He's on his way home. He lives, the gentleman in front of us lives just up ahead here. Just another 5 or 6 blocks.
15-minute delay.
And it got us headed towards the barn, too.
260, Kevin.
Yeah.
212, cancel 260.
There's more cars out here than there should be.
212, straight there.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing.
260 clear, thank you.
Must be coming back from the suburban bars.
Oh, that lady was
42
watching
minutes.
us, I think.
286, we're in the area.
Copy.
So, 17-year-old at Victoria. In Aurora. Said he was jumped at Rice and Winnipeg. Street cleaners. You know, it's funny, just because there's nobody out here, it has the peacefulness of our normal 3 o'clock. You know what I mean?
It does.
Yeah. You'd think it was 3 if you didn't know that it was 12:45.
Mm-hmm.
Just think how much rest people would get if every week there was one day like this.
201. Is there an available midnight car?
You know, I just thought back to when you were talking about the model trains we had when we were kids.
Yeah.
And the small one was the HO, right?
Yeah.
When you were talking about that, I could smell what they smell like.
Exactly.
527 downtown Main.
It's like the old-fashioned cap guns.
So, I hadn't really finished that story about how trains can be captivating. So, you go to take little Bob to the museum there, the trains, you know? Little. Okay. And then it brings all my memories back when you used to go see, you know, Sheriff Hedman had a big train layout up in New Brighton too, when you were little. All these train places, and if you ever go to Disney World, right by the American part there is a train set that, anyhow, I've always been interested in trains. So we go to the hobby store. What's the hobby store in Roseville over there by Tommy's house?
Oh,
Minnesota?
Hub?
Is it Hub Hobby?
Hub Hobby?
Hub Hobby. They got unbelievable stuff there, trains and stuff. So I'm envisioning building this huge train set downstairs in the basement. 4x8s, you know, artificial grass, you know. I'm gonna help my 7-year-old be this train conductor, and my wife, God bless her, she's kind of shaking her head at me like, well, I didn't buy anything that day. I almost walked out of that store with every train part there was. Thankfully, I caught myself and realized how much work that it would take, you know, to accomplish all that. And once she told me, Bob, that's going to be a lot more work than his kid's science project. And I think you're right. So, you know, you try to help your kids with their science projects, right? You don't want them to look too...
Oh, of course.
And every parent helps a little bit. Some parents help too much. Of course. Everybody knows you shouldn't do the project for your child, right?
Right.
But I was never more thankful that I never invested in that train set. Instead, I got them into some other hobbies that were a little bit less all-involving, you know?
Your wife brought you back to earth on that one.
She's just shaking her head, thinking, are you really going to buy all that train stuff?
Speaking of back to earth, did you ever get one of those, you know, those
rockets?
Rockets?
Estes?
Where you stuck the wire up inside the cartridge.
Yeah, truthfully, I ended up buying them Estes rockets because it's a lot simpler. Yeah, they're great. They're awesome.
I never successfully launched one.
Oh, they're great.
I must have had 20 when I was a kid. I never successfully launched one.
Their Estes rockets are awesome. The fuse goes up there, yeah. We used to build big ones because you could build 3-stage Estes rockets too. They're pretty cool. The truth of the matter is, you know, I wanted to be an astronaut. I don't know if did I mention that before?
No, you didn't.
That was my goal, to be an astronaut when I was in 9th grade. I I did a project on careers. Astronaut was my number one. Did you know, though, when I was in 9th grade at John Glenn Junior High School, that, so granted, that would be when, like 1970, 69,
Okay.
that there was a height limitation on astronauts. You could not be taller than 6 feet.
Really?
Yeah. Because they had to fit in the capsules.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Fit in the capsules. So, that was my goal, to be an astronaut. Because we landed on the moon in 69, right? July 20th, 69. And
Yep.
we were all inspired by that. So,
Oh, yeah.
you know, Neil Armstrong and Estes rockets. But it crushed my goals because I was already tall for 9th grade. I knew I wasn't going to make it.
Yeah, that's...
What were you gonna say?
Well, law enforcement is the better for that.
Well, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because when I first got hired, they had just removed
300, you're in the target parking lot.
the height requirement like a couple years earlier.
I am.
Because it used to be in St. Paul back in the
Copy.
60s, you had to be 5'10" to get hired.
Right.
So
Back then I was 5'11", and now I'm 5'10", because that happens, I've discovered. The very first thing I remember wanting to be was the old-time garbage trucks where the guy hung on the back.
Yeah?
And he was the guy who dumped the garbage cans. I wanted to be the guy who hung on the back of that garbage truck.
Have you ever figured out why that was?
No, I never did. But I just thought it.
Did you ever take the garbage out?
Oh yeah,
because it stinks.
Yeah. But I just thought those guys were cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know, free spirits or something.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be a cop at a very, very young age.
Yeah. I never thought about being a cop until I was at the Burger King in University and Fry. There was a sign on the wall. But I told that story once, so I won't tell it again, but it's funny how life leads you in different ways.
Yep. Yeah, I'm a fortunate person in that I ended up doing my entire adult life exactly what I dreamed of doing when I was a child.
Yeah. I was thinking tomorrow night when we're out, let's take some calls from people. You know, or if they text us a question, we call them and then they can ask us on the phone.
Yeah.
You think we could do that?
Why not?
I think that would be a little more stimulating than just listening to us.
And maybe just having said that,
Yeah.
we have cursed ourselves to be just busier than heck tomorrow night.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
So that will be, we'll try that.
And, we
call load up,
Yeah.
allowing.
Yeah, because we'll call a few people. They got interesting questions. Send us your question to 651-448-3810 because it's easier for us to actually, we're down here in Winnipeg again, to answer your question while we're driving than trying to read it. Very quiet tonight. Thanks for staying with us, even though it was very, very quiet. Curfew in town.
A couple of moments of excitement thrown in.
2160, it'll be clear.
52 minutes.
If you see a light brown or beige Volvo station wagon, write the plate down and text it to us.
Probably looking at mid-90s era.
With maybe a little bit of a louder muffler. Fired 6 shots at the kids at 1725 Rose. Or if you know somebody that has one and they suddenly stop driving it,
Let us know.
let us know. Hey, speaking of let us know, my granddaughters, their favorite show is Frozen 2.
Okay.
And it's pretty rare that that the sequel is better than the original.
That's the one with the penguins, right? Frozen? Or is that the one with the Ice Age stuff?
That's Ice Age.
Okay.
8841 check.
All right. Well, you're going to have to watch Frozen 2 yourself.
8841, go ahead.
Now you've insulted Frozen.
Sylvia Road and 7th Street Northwest. 909 Tom X-Ray boy.
No, that's with Swin.
Happy Silver Lake Road and 7th Street
Anna
Northwest.
and Elsa. But, anyhow, I just want to, if you haven't seen Frozen 2, I would say it's actually better than Frozen 1. I watched it 3 times last weekend when they were in town.
Well, now I know.
I watched it once with each grandchild. They just... All right, so now we got shots fired at 2242 7th Street, which is really bizarre. Oh, cops saw an older Impala driving away at a high rate of speed. I don't know if it's, I'm assuming it's East 7th Street, right? I wouldn't know if...
well, West 7th Street, there's...
toward downtown.
There's that one club out that direction.
113.
It's gotta be, maybe that's a Maplewood call.
Go ahead.
104 to copy on a shots fired. 2242 7th Street West.
It is West.
Single caller reporting 5 shots just occurred. So an older white Impala driving down 7th towards downtown. Nothing else was seen or heard.
White Impala.
We can certainly help them out by watching 7th Street.
Or
54 minutes.
35E.
Yeah, I hate sitting there. Getting smashed, but you think he could get on 35E and come northbound from that?
Yeah.
Because he's way, way down there, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can try
That'd be
to
a
do
long
that.
haul for him to keep going downtown on 7th.
Oregon. Well, you can't really get on that way, can I?
You can get on southbound
Yeah.
and then hop off on St. Clair and come
you're
north.
murder, man. You're murder. Considering the time delay on these friggin' calls.
320.
Yeah.
I don't
Clear
know.
right.
Came 4 minutes ago already, the call.
We'll be clear. You can send us page.
I just don't think we can catch it on 35 if he's there. He's already probably blown by us. But I'll give it a shot.
What the heck?
I thought you were going to have me go through it. Well, what do we got there? That was sort of looked like one, huh?
That was an older T-Bird.
T-Bird? Okay. Well, like I said, I can't... I'm terrible with cars anyhow, but... Keep checking.
4454 area.
So we're going to get off on St. Clair, sit on the thing and look for a white Impala that might have fired shots down at 2200 7th, which is way down there. So there's a little bit of chance he could have finagled back. If he's smart though, he went the other way on the freeway.
4332.
Squad to clear line.
37 minutes.
Still cars out here.
Copy your code 4 on traffic. It's 57 minutes.
Oh, I don't use all these lights, but how's it look?
Clear right.
Okay.
212.
212.
En route to 113 Sherman, 313 Sherman with one juvenile male.
So we're sitting down here on the entrance ramp, St. Clair and 35.
58 minutes.
Give it 5 to 10 minutes to see if that white Impala comes by.
Freeways can be like a good fishing hole sometimes.
Oh, I thought we were out of gas there for a minute. Appears the windshield washer is low.
East West.
Buford Central Squad with an IVIS to assist transit at Regions.
I don't know if that was a good idea or not.
4.
Appears that the moisture is not drying too well. Let's see if we can try that again with a little warmer air on the
201 received. Thank you. 59 minutes.
What the heck?
It's kind of greasy.
Sorry about that. Getting better as it goes.
Yeah, it is.
I better shut it off. But I think the warm air will evaporate. I don't think it's grease as much as it is moisture.
There it goes.
Tap it again. Close enough? No.
White Impala.
Yep.
We're going to have a plate here in a second.
Not to scare them too much too soon.
Squad 2364.
Really not a lot of places he can go. So, for those of you that just tuned in, we're following a white Impala. There was a suspect in a shooting down at the south end of there. That
plate is 101 X-ray Juliet Juliet. 101 X-ray Juliet Juliet.
I don't know if did we get a description of the occupants at all or not?
No.
Well, let's take a peek. Got your peeking glasses on?
Whoa.
He's definitely not a very good driver. And I know drivers. That could be nervousness, or it could be...
Yeah, because he was driving really good until we
tried to pass him. Until we get to our registration information. All right. Just want to confirm it registers to an Impala. For those of us sending us data. way he slowed down leads you to believe he might actually be monitoring us, don't you think, or not?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go take a look at this car.
Go ahead and cancel 113.
I don't want to go.
Boss is okay to take clear fireworks and have pedestrian care. They confirm they'll be your fireworks.
She didn't look like a shooter.
No.
Ponytail. How old did you say she was?
Oh.
In her 20s? Or a little older?
25 to 30.
25.
I believe it did say it was a male
Yeah.
who was shooting out of the car.
I just don't stop many shooters ever that have ponytails. I mean, women.
It's going to be at 1488 apartment 6.
Whoa.
Happy apartment 6, 104.
You okay with letting that go?
Oh, yeah.
Good spot, though. Oh, I should have come out when they get there. Girlfriend was mad at the boy. Yeah, the reason she's a little over the road is I think we scared the bejesus out of her, and she was texting her boyfriend. Tell her that there's strange people trying to drive.
Yeah, we probably scared her.
Scared her, I think we did. I would be scared if a big old Durango came alongside. Oh well, let's just go straight. I hate to take the freeway, even going home.
I don't like driving the freeway. I like staying on surface streets.
It's gotta be terrifying when you're the passenger.
226. Furnaces at 659 Walton, requesting to speak with a squad about turning over firearms. See that he's a caregiver and the party's not able to make decisions.
Copy.
106.
I would have heard if there's any updates on that shots fired call.
No, I haven't.
I think that's down by the Ethiopian restaurant, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Raz?
That Raz, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. They should be
Which,
close.
by the way, has some wonderful food.
Good to know I've been there late at night, but never. I think tomorrow night I am going to have Omar Jamal explain to all of us the conflict between the Oromo and the Ethiopians.
Clear Sonora with 113, 101.
You're going to have to get your African maps out, though, because a lot of it impacts us. That nice man Ahmad from
Sudan.
From Sudan.
South Sudan he was from?
No, north, I think he said.
Okay.
Let's just check on that person. I guess it's not as late as it feels, right? Feels late. You doing okay? You got someplace to go? Where do you live at? Pardon me? You're using the internet? Where's your home? What street? Marion? Okay, very good. Thank you. So he's coming over to McDonald's to use the internet and the Wi-Fi. I thought maybe he lived in Virginia, you know.
That was my thought too. Exact.
But he says he lives on Marion. But yeah, well, that's a sad story. You got to come over to McDonald's to use the internet. That's why online education for that 10 and 11-year-old inside there is going to be pretty tough, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no online in that house. That's why we're gonna, our fall reading program, we're gonna focus on a lot of those Corinne kids because they just don't have a way to access it. I don't know what the plan is, but there was no Wi-Fi in their home. Sorry. Remember that when you're at home using your internet, some guys are out there walking 3 blocks down to the McDonald's to use, sitting in the parking lot so they can get access to it.
Makes you want to count your blessings.
Yeah. Well, you know, every time we say we're going back to the barn, we get close to the turn. Then something happens.
We need to say that more often.
Thank you, 110.
Well, remember, we'll be back with you tomorrow night. First time we've done 2 nights in a row. We probably won't be at our best. But hopefully, for your sake and ours, there won't be another curfew. But if there is a curfew at 8 o'clock, we should start at 8 o'clock.
Good point.
Good point, don't you think?
Yes.
Maybe we'll move 9/11 to 8/11 if there's a curfew tomorrow. After how quiet it was tonight, though, you got to believe that maybe they won't have a curfew.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound like there were problems in Minneapolis either.
No. Yeah.
What was that just turned?
It's the station wagon.
See? I said head to the barn.
I know. Same place we were at when the shots fired. You wouldn't think anybody would be dumb enough to be out here on the streets without, but you just never know.
That is some SUV.
9173.
Well,
Can you show me available?
take a
7-person to take that back.
Delta Sierra Whiskey 836.
Kia
378.
Sorento.
Cleared over 10 with East Gang 06 and 97.
Copy at 112.
There's no curfew if you're going to work or coming home, obviously. So,
Right.
well, let's try to get home for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Get some rest. caught up on the national news.
We're right about the 4-hour mark too, aren't we?
No, we restarted.
316.
We restarted at 11.
316.
We cleared GOA. You can send us another.
You're working on 10 hours tonight there, young man.
That's right.
It's like the old 10-hour afternoon shifts. But I'm going to get our crew on getting out to that
Area check. 016, an area check of 16.
Virginia address.
Upper Acton.
Was it 1423?
Yes.
Late work pickup.
Apartment 7.
123 Kilo Hotel Papa.
316, copy.
And 320, go ahead.
Sorry for stepping on you there. We'll be giving a courtesy ride to tall female to one of the train stop locations. We'll get you exact address when we get there.
Copy at 114.
All right, we're close. Close now.
245.
All right, well, tune in tomorrow. We'll make a few phone calls if you got some good questions. See if we can talk and answer some questions. It's kind of fun having phone callers like Sheriff Hutchinson calling in. It adds a little dimension to it. You know, this is a work in progress, this whole thing. So we don't claim to have it figured out.
Definitely not.
We just enjoy working and we enjoy having you come with. Not everybody's going to agree with everything we do. I mean, we're not out here pretending to be 25-year-old street cops that are, arresting and taking everyone. We want you to see what the officers have to do. But, we're out here to be sort of a supervisors in a way, but also communicators to the public, and to be there when there's serious offenses that need to respond to. Sometimes we don't handle things the same way some young cops would, because some young cops take everybody.
Right.
There's a couple of those we got to make sure that our policing is accomplishing the goal, which is getting people to change behavior when it comes to driving or something, but not necessarily punishing them financially. So, but like I said in the newspaper, there's no one way to do this job. There's a variety of different tactics and approaches. And even Pat and I'm sure we've changed over the years.
Oh, for sure.
So, we have added security here at the gate. Obviously, I'm going to say hi real quickly to our troops here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. How's it going tonight? Go. Yeah. Keep us safe. Yes, sir, will do. Thank you. See ya.
Take care. Although I never was much of a ticket writer, I will say that.
No. That's for sure. Me neither, but...
And there's nothing wrong with it, if you do.
You got a mixture of personalities. That's what makes,
Exactly.
that's what makes government work.
6 traffic.
So this is our underground parking.
Black Dodge.
Oh.
Truck. Flat from me. Was doing traffic stop, no plates. Northbound on Highway 8. Forward to the side. I'm not chasing.
Oh.
It's northbound approaching Highway 96. Occupied 2 times. White female passenger.
Took off on him, he said?
Yeah.
Where did you say it was on? You said it was...
I didn't catch what he was on.
Truck flying northbound towards 96 from Old Highway 8. Occupied times 2, with no passenger, not pursuing. 117.
Way far.
Huh?
Way far.
Yeah. All right, we're going to sign off. Thank you for hanging with us. We'll be back tomorrow night at 9/11. We might possibly, if there's a curfew tomorrow, we might start a little early, like at 8/11. So thank you very much. Appreciate all your interest. And anything you want to say there, Co-Pilot?
Have a good night, all, and we will talk to you tomorrow night, or I guess tonight.
See you tonight.
Take care. Hope you
Thanks.
enjoyed it.
Thank you.